helping me develop an understanding of pop culture and a sense of humor, even if it were in a smart-ass, cynical way. I would be honored to purchase your used popcorn buckets, mugs, or old clothing to have a relic of one of my childhood heroes. And if you ever come toward DC, Virginia, or North Carolina, I would love to treat you to green tea, not Great Value brand. That is not intended to be in any creepy or inappropriate way. Skull!
Wow, Miss Judy, how sweet.
Yeah.
That was a beautifully written love letter to you, Mike.
You're always welcome, Miss Judy. You're always welcome here. It's an honor and really amazing to meet someone that actually not only respects Mike, but is a fan. Many happy endings to you. Thank you, Miss Judy.
She's good people, and I usually don't like those people.
Right.
You took
So-
it over Asian.
I've got the show loaded up. So this starts off where we left off the other night, Thursday night, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to pick it up from there. Let me get this from Anonymous real quick. I'm going to superfit.gg /DSS.
Next up, Mike Morris doing an impression of Zen trying to get a hold of his daughter on her birthday. Bye for now.
We're working on it. We're working on
She changed her name. Did you know that?
it. Turner? She went Turner too?
Which one turned it to?
Everybody's a Turner. Though. All right. Let's go. Hit like, hit subscribe. We're just under 1,200 people live. Go follow Miss Judy. Go to her channel. Legal Focus, right? Is it double A Legal Focus or something? AA Legal Focus, right?
Yeah, it's AA Legal Focus.
There you
Something
go.
John would never be interested in.
Right. Two things he'll never have: AA or Legal Focus. So go support and subscribe. And, yeah. All right, let's roll. Welcome to the Oh, and real quick, shout out to everybody on Rumble. You never know. They may be there tonight. But we have been warned, next week he returns to striking. And can I just say this, because you're kind of threatening and trying to be a tough guy. John, we both know why you stopped striking.
Mm-hmm.
And we both know that you really should not strike again.
That's an understatement.
Correct. So, you can call that a threat. It's not. It's stating something that we are both aware of. That
You might have
I
forgotten.
feel, well, first of all, I feel it's the reason why he stopped striking in the first place. And if not, then we'll move forward. But it's, I'm not trying to be a tough guy. I'm just telling you, for a guy who tends to make a lot of bad decisions because he has to prove to everybody that he's a tough guy and he doesn't back down while always backing down, it would be a very dumb move. Very dumb.
The idea is complete. Hold on. That's what you do. You gotta have open ears. Ideas can come from anywhere. But you gotta be able to fucking let them, assimilate in your head. Get in your head, you gotta think, okay. You go over the scenario.
I'm sorry, is this 60-year-old man trying to explain to adults how ideas work? Is that
Yeah.
what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a guy with no ears telling you gotta have open ears.
He has come from his asshole. I agree.
Sometimes you have to stop thinking, look up, and just stare. Search for the spider.
And you make a decision. And I made the right one. The only one. That suited me. And I'm the only one that gets on that stage. I'm the only one that is gonna be thrown to a den of wolves. Just me. So I gotta be able to live with my decision. And I do.
What is he
But
talking
first of all, he's talking out of fucking his ass because he's trying to sit here and claim that when he got up there and realized he was in front of this den of wolves is when he transitioned, pardon the pun, into this reading of the police report. It's not the case. He had planned to do. He was going in to be confrontational. He was not going in to do a show or to even try. To even try and entertain the people that drove, flew, whatever. They got there. He didn't even try. But now he's sitting here going, "What? You pushed me to this point. Nobody. This was your decision. Another horrible decision."
Mm-hmm.
I don't only live with my decision, I love it.
He's thinking. Having an idea.
And thought.
I'm
So-
holding my ears.
You know, I'm completely ecstatic about how things went.
Yeah.
And I love how it's being reported. Because every single time, Pocky is reminded of his dark past.
Everybody's reminded that I got booed off stage.
You're right. Yeah, Froggy.
Page 6 called it ill-advised. John just said he loves the way it's being reported.
See, John, you don't want to rattle the cages over here at TSN.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Varney, ladies and gentlemen, with $100. John, if you strike again, the TSN Army is backed by the Varney Army. Not a place you want to be.
Nope.
And for the $100, you get the $100 Zen buffet.
I let
Thank
Mike
you.
enter me. The only one allowed in my poop chute.
Mike gave me the steamer from Cleveland.
I want to try the D and the P.
Pusky pusky.
I like cum.
He was a playgirl. He's got a great dick.
I'm Ruben Nez. I want to see Big Daddy's meat stick. I was looking to suck some balls. Keep my dick warm in your butt cheeks. Oh, come here! I'm a cum pig. I'll suck your dick. Great. Yes. I want to see more cocks. Maybe I am gay. Maybe put it in my ass. I'll eat your ass. Cause I like things in my ass.
Joe, stop being such a chucker.
You know who likes sour apple blow pops? Hers.
The black people.
There you go, Mr. B. All for you. Thank you.
Thank you.
How many times? How many different ways do you say put it in my ass?
A lot.
A lot.
Many ways it'll fit.
Neto becoming a member. Thank you very much.
Behind my paywall.
I bow deeply and respectfully to Miss Judy. Yes. Please keep Zen Judy bit. They're not going anywhere. Gift in 5, Kimberly. Let's go.
Kimberly!
Thank you, Kimberly. What not chaser? Open ears. He has no ears. Correct. Judy is wonderful. I get it. I'd write that to Artie, Art, and the show. Help me get through all these things, all of these slugging, boring, mind-numbing realities of the workday. He was always my hall pass. 143 Art. Oh, the opposite of John. Never the hall pass. Thank you, Sunflower.
Ironic. On that same night, he assaults somebody. That is fucking poetic justice. He assaults somebody on that very same night that I'm reading his arrest record for assault.
Why is he talking like this?
Because he's dumb.
You couldn't write a better script. Seriously.
The end of its script.
Now, you want to talk about not being able to write a script like that. Today he was mad at Brian McCarthy being a shitty eyewitness as to what happened at Rodney's wedding. Brian McCarthy's blonde.
All right, I'm gonna take off. I got some people to see. I want to thank all my guests. Nobody. I want to thank Will Heron.
This
I wanna
was the
thank all
second
my-
time he got age restricted.
I was wondering why he was leaving so quickly. I thought it was his coke guy was down the street.
For the great article that he did. I want to thank the New York Post for their article. And I want to thank all you generous super chatters.
I'd like to thank Assault.
The Stuttering John. Say, Gigia. Dues payer.
Yeah, well, you know, I heard Ava or Ava. I mispronounced her name wrong. Ava. I heard Ava say the other night.
What the hell?
Oh,
What the
that
hell was
was
that?
Grugon.
I know. But who the hell did that? Oh, Hellraiser.
Grugon.
Son of a bitch.
Put it in my ass!
Thank you, Hellraiser. Appreciate you.
All these new guys, I think you had that guy Dan on the screen before. Everybody new in the Dabbleverse looks like they're in the World Series of Poker.
I
They're
know.
all- everyone's got dark sunglasses on and baseball caps.
He got mad at me the other day. I think it was yesterday. He was tweeting out that I think he was doing Trucker Andy. He does a show where everybody's playing like online poker or something.
Yeah, they're playing online poker. It's actually a pretty fucking smart idea.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
And he said he's going to be channeling 1986 Larry or 89 Larry Bird. And I wrote, I hope you channel Dennis Bird from 1992. And he wrote back, classy as always. And how much more stuff are you going to fucking police, Dan? Weren't you the one crying about gatekeepers, these big shows being gatekeepers? So now you're going to gatekeep what's funny and what's classy, what's appropriate to make jokes about. Put a list out, Dan, so people don't make that mistake like I did. God
Right.
forbid somebody should make a joke about something you don't approve of.
Yeah, and Larry Bird's last title was 86. So good for him there.
I may have gotten you.
Well, not you, but let's blame him. Another
Right.
question is, who are you?
Well, that's
Who-
the other
Who the fuck are you to come over here and tell
You know,
everybody how to do their dabble business, sir?
he found a nice little gimmick. You know, everybody's running away from the fire. I'm going to run towards it and say there is no fire. So that's Dan in a nutshell.
Night that it was the best performance or something that she's ever seen. I'm not going to go that far. I don't agree with that. I do think
How many people in this Dalverse are going to try and look like Shane Gillis? Can we just stop? Can all of you just cut it out?
John, and Carl, I know you're going to disagree. I do think John got a little over on you guys. I do think he got a little over. He made $2,500 for 10 minutes. He knew what he was going into. He knew there was no way to win. He could have come out. He could have given Louis C.K. in his prime
Yep.
performance. He still was going to get catcalled. There was no way to win.
He could have given Louis C.K. in his prime performance and he still would have been heckled.
Could he have?
No, well, here's my point. Who the fuck is Dan to interject that? What experience does Dan have doing stand-up in front of hostile crowds to know that? You know the best way to fucking shut up a hostile crowd? Be funny.
Mm-hmm.
Attack them back and be funny about it. And that's how you win them. Every time.
I mean, by
That's
peak Louis C.K. performance, you mean getting on stage and jerking off in front of people? Then, yeah, that was definitely something that John did that night.
Listen, when I do it, nobody can follow me.
Yeah. Actually, Dan hates you. Always talking to you. Of course he hates me. He's
Everybody
JV.
hates
I'll speak to him in football terms. This is varsity, and he's JV.
Mm-hmm.
And he's sitting there crying about, why do these guys get to play and I'm on JV squad? Because you're sitting there crying about us every day. Be varsity. Be a varsity type player, my friend. Stop crying like all the JV. Come on, that's football terms. You're dressed like a coordinator. You know what the fuck I'm talking
Suit
about.
up and do the job.
Come on.
Yeah, do a song parody. Put on a silly hat. Do something.
Right.
I'll let you borrow some.
Yeah.
Do a
Have
funny
three
Asian
friends.
voice.
Have two of your friends on and do three voices at the same time from a tan woman with with head injury.
You know what? I give him the Judy voice. You can have it, Dan. Go
That's all you.
practice with it. Enjoy it.
Yeah. Shout out to JV Harmeyer, good friend of mine. Love that kid.
He's no JV mine.
Right there.
So he took the only route that he could go.
Thank you,
He
Nick.
was to troll your buddy Kumia, and he made out. He made $2,500 for 10 minutes. So how is that not winning?
Thank you,
Yeah, you're
Nick.
right, Dan. Everyone agrees.
Okay, well, Dan, you start kissing.
I've got to be
He made
honest.
$2,500 in 10 minutes.
No, you're right. It's a really smart business move, and will work out in the long term for him. Scott.
Is that me, Kay?
I honestly think, though, that Melton should be breaking the bank to get Sterling John to perform at Hackett. Well, what do you think, Dan? Do you think
Yeah, what do you think, laddie? Did John make the right decision?
Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Wow. There's a new impression.
Yeah.
It's got Hughes
I'm not
now.
sure what. I know what he's trying to do, but I'm not sure what this impression
Do you think, though, that Melton should be breaking the bank to get Sterling John to perform at Hackett? Well, what do you think, Dan? Do you think
What do you think, laddie? Did John make the right decision? What do you think, laddie?
It's okay.
Where is some?
is. Just do it, laddie.
Just do it.
Just do it, Milan.
Frog, I swear to God, if you don't put together a whole package of his impressions, I will murder you. I've been asking for this for years. For my
Yeah, how many
birthday.
minutes worth of impressions do you think you have logged so far?
Well, we already did one impression montage.
No, I mean, we have to deep dive. He's done
Yeah.
dozens.
Mike wants to do a 24-hour stream where it's
Yeah.
just John
My
and his
birthday, that's
impressions.
what I want.
That's what he wants.
When's your birthday?
June.
Who cares?
That's funny. Call me N-word now.
Someone sent me the show. I thought someone did. Who sent me the show? Where is that? I thought.
Where am I?
I thought. Hold on. Oh,
Is there ever? Am I ever gonna put anything on these hangers?
here it is. There it is. Thank you. So I don't know. Damn, I gotta pay.
Millionaire.
I don't
Someone
want to
hasn't
play
gotten
songs.
YouTube Premium.
So, okay. So, there you go, laddie. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out for him in the long term. Just do it.
I mean, it is crazy to me that he's striking these people under the guise that this is protecting his rights, but yet doesn't skip a beat to pull up Hughesy's show, to pull up anybody else's show. Not ours, he knows. Not to play anything from us ever again. But it's crazy. It's crazy that he's
Without
just like
asking, without getting permission.
unbelievable.
Well, he addresses this later in the package, but he is convinced that if he makes his show private, then that means they've been copyrighted.
Oh boy, that's advice straight from Cinco Sanders' mouth. I can hear it.
You know, it's over private.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
No. But
Can we all just take a step back here and acknowledge that making private will make it so that, you know, you can, because you're in bad faith, you're a bad faith striker. That's what I want you to know.
this is what I love about these people. First of all, who is
Who is this?
what? Please.
Who is what, please? That's what that sentence was, in case anybody's keeping score. I'm not saying it should go in the book, but I don't know It isn't over yet. I will
He's
say
getting
that.
excited. He's getting excited
Yeah.
now because there's another person in the Dabbleverse that he can ask a favor from. He's
Yes.
finding people that seem to be agreeing with him and seem to be defending him, like on Hughesy's show. So now he's like a little cocker spaniel with a ball. He's like,
Yep.
Can you get that for me? Can you
Yep.
find that for me? Can you get on my show?
First of all, who is what? Please,
Where?
one of you, tell me what Lady K has ever done.
That's what that was about. That whole
crazy.
startup was, what has Lady K ever done?
Lady K is building a very, very lucrative empire with
Yes.
this channel. He's doing pretty goddamn good, John. You can
Yeah.
probably learn a thing or two from him. Hell,
Yeah.
we could learn a thing or two from him.
Yeah. Listen, he put one club foot in front of the other, and the guy is leading right now. Leading an army.
A gay army, but it's an army.
Ever. Tell me one thing that Lady K has ever done. Please. What are his credits?
Credits.
And
I mean, it's amazing.
He's
It's 4
so
years later,
old.
and he's still talking about credits.
he's going to tell me what's
Where's
going to
his-
work out.
Where's his evening at the Improv? Is that out there?
Where's his Reno
He had
poster?
30 minutes. He had 10 minutes at Rodney's. Does that count?
That's true.
Not a full evening.
Where's his Def Comedy Jam set?
Yeah, where's his newspaper article that's the same color of the Declaration of Independence?
Long run? Dues
Where's
payer!
mine? Where's
That-
his long way from dry bar?
Where's his dead cats?
That's what the Duke did.
Never gets old.
I
Keep
also
the
love,
fucking piano playing down. It'd be great.
I love it when he's making fun of somebody typing like he'll do two hands. Well,
Does it with two hands.
You hear him do it with two hands, but for actual typing he can only do one. So
What a boob.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm just doing something.
Yeah, no shit. It's called a show, asshole. Focus.
Oh, you guys still here? It's beautiful.
Who let you in here?
One day we're gonna see his mom hanging from those coat hangers.
God forbid. Toot, toot, toot.
Just a pair of feet like airplane.
It's unbelievable.
I can't believe we left all this in.
It's very relaxing.
Did you guys see a dude on the Deadliest Catch died? Some decade.
Really, a guy from the show The Deadliest Catch died?
Right.
Pretty crazy. Hey, did you guys hear that guy from Hoarders? He had a bunch of stuff.
Couldn't get out of his house, dude.
Yeah.
It's like they had to airlift him out of his bedroom.
No, they never make a Jewish version of the show Hoarders. That's weird.
No, we're going to be.
Listen,
It's all going to be the same Jews with a bunch of gold and coins, cash.
Cold banks. Credit. Where are my credits? Looking for my credits.
There we go.
Let me just pull up my credits file.
Wait a second.
Wow. Wait a second.
How do I-
Telling us to
Wait. Okay, there we go. Should work.
Oh my god.
Hey, everybody! Whenever I start the show, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It's amazing. Oh, I think I'm allergic to me.
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah. Hey, so
Anyway.
look at that here. All right, this
Yeah.
has been bothering me. So I went back a little bit. I have two different. All right, do the first one. Yeah. So that was from a couple of years ago. The one on the left. Then the one on the right is from last year, I think.
Okay.
So you see, like it's gone down. The
Sure.
phone line has progressed. Then do the next one. This is from yesterday. Look how far down that is. So
Yeah.
he's definitely either having some sort of hairpiece put on, or he's been doing the Minoxidil.
Yeah. So
Look at-
hairpiece and hairpiece.
Yeah, look where his little liver spot is on this one compared to the other one.
Right.
New one.
Yeah, look at that. Wow.
There it's a little down. That's from last year. And then
John looks a little down too.
Yeah.
a little down.
Yeah. Interesting.
So yeah, so he's a little vain motherfucker. And doing the Minoxidil.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Little,
that'll
little Mike fashion update.
I like it. Mike, keep us updated on the hair.
I think he's been putting it on his crotch too, because we saw his pubic hair. That was.
Oh my god.
Right.
Look like a pine forest coming out of it.
Yeah, horse shack in a fucking leg lock.
Welcome to the world's best show on the internet. I think we all know that. This is beyond a doubt at this point. Let me just do one thing here. A little administrative work, if you will, Alba. Forgot to do it. Did do a lot of stuff, though. I just didn't do this.
I'm gonna
So,
talk to my kids this year.
Right.
Forgot about that.
And I like how he's saying it like we can all see what he's doing. He's like, I just haven't done this yet. Well, if you're going to stop the show to do this, at least explain what the fuck it is you need to do.
let's see. Let's see.
Let's see.
Well, in NYU, John used to do pantomime. Did you know that?
What the hell just
Go out on campus and go, I'm walking against the wind over here.
Get rid of some stuff.
I'm in a box over here. Look at me.
Now it should work.
I'm going to throw you a rope. Pull me towards you. But it's not really a rope. I like him dressed up in the mind gear but whispering, hey, I'm not supposed to talk.
Between you and me.
Don't tell nobody this.
Oh, I can't put it up today because I don't have a green screen. Damn it.
Oh.
Hey, yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Whoa!
How you like it?
Yeah, great.
Look at that. There's Pinky, the diaper sniper, and there's Pocky.
Hey, why would John pick this back?
And look, there's
Thank you, Frog, for blurring it out. I don't know why he would use it.
how Pocky can't handle.
John, did you get the
Somebody-
backdrop I sent you?
Tee
Somebody fucking saying something to him. Meanwhile, I can handle a whole crowd yelling deadbeat dad and fucking all the shit about.
He can handle it. The guy who was in the chat earlier said John gave him dirty looks tonight because he was chanting deadbeat dad, but now John's telling me he can handle it.
My family. And I didn't swing any punches, but Pocky,
I didn't swing any punches.
he did.
I didn't swing any punches.
I guess. I don't know.
I ain't gonna swing at you. I ain't
Right.
gonna swing at you.
And by the way, Pocky did what John wishes he could do. He actually stood up to something.
Yeah. Yeah. He literally took no shit from nobody.
It's funny, I emailed CJ Brown, the guy we hit. I wanted him to come on. But he's not allowed to speak, he said. He's been advised by his lawyers. Can't speak.
I've been advised by karma.
Hey, yeah! And I put her on the bill, and I put Gino on the bill. And
They all paid by Bill.
granted, it was good because we didn't have a middler, so it worked. Not saying Gino's a middler. That's not it.
Most comedy clubs don't.
No,
Yeah.
no one has a middler. There's no such thing. Right. Oh, that might be the
Please
thing.
welcome to the
That's
stage
maybe
your
most of it.
middler. Your middler tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Middle me this, Batman.
Thank you. Oh, the Johnsons! Look at their
How about
shit.
the kiddos?
They get the Charlie Callis works. Come on.
Emma, write that down.
Kira Sedgwick?
It's like I'm I'm a maestro, I'm like this composer. I'm trying to get to all of them. That is a proud Marine, Mr. Johnson, his beautiful wife. Thank you, Johnsons. We love you guys. Happy Friday. I know you guys are enjoying your Friday. You deserve it. Thank you for your service, and thank you for your generosity and supporting us for quite a long time over here in this wonderful community. Give them some love, guys.
We could call
Johnson.
them Magic Johnsons.
They really are.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
And so I'm saying that we had no one to go on second. And then, but they both went on and got paid. And, you know, I don't really handle the payment. That's the club.
I just bitch about it.
And then I thought I'd be nice and ask him to do the show at Rodney's and do the show at the Tommy Fox's basement. That was just out of the kindness of my heart, you know.
Because what else am I here for? Besides cocaine.
Though we were friends, and I was trying to be nice. If they want to trash me now, have at it. I'm not fighting back. I'm not gonna respond. Just not doing it.
This is where it's interesting for me because, you know, one day he's talking about where he's from, nobody ever backs down, him included.
Right.
And now, apparently Gino and Keanu have wronged him to a point where he's going to publicly say, I'm not going to attack them back. I wonder what constitutes him attacking and him not attacking. Could it be the dirt people have on him?
Yeah. They've
The
been
secrets?
they've been in his inner circle long enough where I'm sure there was several late night calls revealing things that maybe he doesn't want them to reveal.
What if I were to tell you?
Mm-hmm.
This is hypothetical.
Of course, YouTube,
Right.
YouTube's terms
This-
of service. I mean,
This isn't even real.
no.
But hypothetically,
Yeah.
what if... Hey, motherfucker. They are quick. What if someone from, I don't know, one party consent state,
Yeah.
right? What if somebody from a state like that
Mhm.
just happened to have new exclusive audio? Hypothetically, like I said, none of this is even real.
What is real?
No.
Shut
We're
up,
chewing
Ethan.
the shit here.
We're chewing the shit like guys do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Wouldn't it be amazing?
It'd be odd.
We're talking
I mean, I'm
about
just throwing shit out there.
repeat
I'm-
here. We're talking like
Listen.
the Bulls win. Like, what are we doing?
If that was to happen, yes, of course it would have to be some sort of
None of this is real.
I mean, this would be crazy. This would defy physics in the
Yeah,
Dabbleverse.
listen, it's like talking about the Jets winning the Super Bowl. Yeah, this is all just
Right.
conjecture.
All right, let's not get fucking crazy. But
Right. Hypothetically, let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Hypothetically,
It
right?
couldn't possibly be real because Shuli would be texting me right now to let me know that this is not a bit and it is in fact real.
Come
If
to,
it were.
did I get it? I got it.
I don't even know where my phone is. But again, it's popped into my head. It's like, I just want to throw it out.
Yeah.
Just in case. All right, let's look at the objective data, shall we? All right, you guys do this for a minute. I'll be right back.
Sure.
No, this fucking guy.
Dave D. Doors. Thank you. You had me at Cum Pig.
Thank you.
Vansel Horatio. Vansel Horatio has become
Behind my paywall.
a YouTube member. Ooh. Peter O'Keefe. Peter O'Keefe. Yeah, I got it right.
Jesus, are you okay?
No, it's all right. I thought it was Patero Keefe, and I was like, no, that's not right. Did I miss the strike? No, not yet.
No, just a spare. We got a 7-10 split. Double wood pickup. Jay Hyden,
Hyden.
$10. Billy Staples had better set at Red Bank in 2002 than Stuttering Douche. Billy Staples.
Staples, I say.
Sunflower Dragon, $2. Jeff, do it, laddie.
Just do it, laddie.
It's funny.
He's so bad.
The worst. This
He's
is the
bad at
worst.
everything.
We gotta make another little fucking collage of his impressions. Well, I'm not Chaser. Deport.
Vansel Horatio, thank you. Zen as Frog as Ava, please.
Zenus Frog is over, please.
All right, so Frog. Okay, so yeah.
Isn't it weird how Dummy emphasized HS sidekick in NYPD? He should have been mad that it didn't say right. You can cocksucker.
Gilman, 22, thank you, sir. What is his rock bottom? He will never do rehab.
Yeah.
You are correct.
Yeah, 6 feet under.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I hope he goes to rehab. I hope he finally figures it out at some point.
Sure.
Yeah, me too.
Sunflower Dragon, thank you. Who was what, where, please? Actually profound, yeah. Covered it all.
Will you stream tomorrow? Yeah, I will be.
Sunflower Dragon again, thank you. It's the Grillo
Sorry, I
in
wasn't paying
both
attention.
Scott's spray in hair.
I remember
It's actually
spraying. I remember that.
Yeah, as seen on TV. It's
I've
really
seen that.
good stuff.
A comic friend of mine uses that, and it looks okay at like 15 feet away. You get within 5 feet, you're like, holy shit, what's that?
There was a month ago, there was some NBA guy who had it on his head, and some dude was playing defense on him, and he like rubbed up on it, it was all on his arm and shit, on his uniform. It was
I've
great.
seen the one that's not a spray. It's just like a seasoning. They put the powder on their head.
Yeah.
Kinder's makes it. Horse gag. Ava is a better show online than that shit.
Yeah,
I'm feeling
I
that's
agree.
probably pornographic.
I think Horse Gag says it all.
Mm-hmm.
That closet door off the track is driving me crazy. You think a man who wipes snot on his own arms and eats frozen pizzas for dinner is keeping up the stringent application process of minoxidil?
That is a very good point. I thought about that
Right.
while I was putting those pictures together. That he forgets everything,
Yeah.
but he is so vain.
Yeah.
That might be something he remembers to do.
Didn't swing any punches. He really knows fighting, Ringo. Didn't swing any punches. Oh. Vipa, the Johnsons are the OGs. Thank you for your service. Yes, absolutely. He looks like the last shit I took, right? That's gangster talk. Mortadella, trunk music. Thank you. Shuli, he wouldn't fall for that again. First of all, hypothetically speaking,
Yeah.
who's to say it's the same person? Who's to say that it's even a woman?
What?
I'm just saying, hypothetically, it could be a dragon, could be a fish. None of this is real.
He hypothetically talks to a lot of people.
Right. Maybe it's a new woman. Maybe it's a new guy. Maybe it's an old guy that's been around for a while and
Right.
finally got burnt out.
Maybe it's an old guy that's now a new woman.
Maybe. You never know. Right. Maybe it's a guy and a girl. All on one phone line. Maybe. You never know.
I lost my channel.
Shuli,
What?
Shuli,
What?
Shuli.
What?
Do you know where your father is?
I'll be right back.
Shuli, Shuli, Shuli.
Yeah. He's upstairs asleep in front of the Lakers game right now. No,
Pretty sure he said he was thrown in front of his Denham Wolves. Furry stuttering John confirmed.
Baby Burden, I made sure to put the rear entry hole in when I made your fursuit.
Denim wolves. That's what Jay used to call it.
Baby Burden has been so disruptive and drunk this visit that I'm staying at a family member's house. That's a fact, Jack.
That poor woman bringing him coffee at like 2 in the morning. It's just
That was obscene.
Nah, she loves to do that.
Yeah,
And you know that-
I think you're right.
Yeah, it's her little baby. But seeing that closet door, that is annoying because a son going into his mom's house, seeing that, you fix it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Tommy Jordan brings an alpha wigger energy to the Dabbleverse that has been sorely needed. $2 Dan drinks his own cum. Hit the like button.
All I know is, Dan, you never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
That's all. Just trying to let you down easy, pal. You know? Dan's the kind of guy at the poker table who's never played poker but has the headphones and the glasses and dressed the part. What do they call it? A poser. CJ Brown drops a lot of slurs, including the N-word, in his other videos. SJ is cool with that racism? I'll wait.
Sure.
Of course he is. As long as it's pointed at his enemies, he doesn't even see it. Nobody's business.
Hey, Tommy Jordan, if I ever come face to unicycle with you again, I will stick my pencil dick in your wheel spokes, sit on your face, and climb all over your fucking balls.
Whoa, he didn't do anything wrong. That van never did anything horrible at all. Never, ever, never, ever.
And Bucky, you racist fucking guinea, try rushing my stage again, and at the next show I'll read a printout of the explanation of benefits from your insurance company that paid for your chemical pills.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't do anything wrong. That guinea never did anything horrible at all. Never, ever, never, ever, never, ever. Never, 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 never. Now, Kevin Brennan, well, that guy's just a hack piece of shit. I mean, he never did anything funny. That guy never did anything funny at all. Never, ever. And I just gotta say, okay, bye.
That voice is amazing.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, hell no.
Wait, what?
Hell no.
Put up Denim Wolves again? Wow, look at that. Thank you, everybody on Super Tip. Appreciate you guys. Shuli, he wouldn't fall for that again. Listen, I'm not saying tape stream. That's what it's hypothetical, guys. There's no such thing as tape stream. Easy with the dragon talk. I train 90% of them on the East Coast. I'll defend them viciously. We are pro dragon here. Dragon to no guard. Come on. Takes part 3, Mother of Dragon. Can I please hear I'm the biggest loser and everybody hates me? Oh, hey, Don.
Oh, yeah, and word Turner.
I'm the biggest loser, and everybody hates me.
And there's this.
My instincts have been pretty damn good for me.
Alright, you ready? Back to the package, everybody. Thank you. Hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify. Just under 1,300 watching live. Turn on accept gifted membership. The link is in the description. Thank you to Josh and Tim Johnson. We just got the 50 bombs in here for everybody. You guys are the best. Let's get back to work. Come on.
You know, I know in my heart that I did the right thing. I did what a friend would do. And I put him on the show. So whatever they want to say, there's nothing I can do about it. I wish him well, and that's it. Not going to say one bad word about it. So, don't even expect it.
You mean bad?
Yeah, cut to a week later.
No, I'm on my own schedule, bro. I don't have to get up early.
Fuck! You drunk fuck!
You know, that's not I don't play that game, you know?
Happy Friday, though.
I'm just not going to do it, you know?
Gino's
Cheers.
broke. Gino has no money. Kiki is a slut.
Yep, you don't tell me.
And it's just something I don't, you know. Now when it comes to the comedy club owner,
No.
I mean, talk about negligence.
When it comes to somebody with money, don't get me started.
Yeah, I got lawyers contacting me. I'm not suing them. I'm not.
Do you have lawyers?
Yeah, I got a lot of lawyers contacting me. A lot of them for the money I owe, but I'm not going to go forward.
$700-800.
Right.
No, man, I'm always working. You gotta always work to stay ahead in this world, man.
I'm not going to sue a comedy club owner, no matter how negligent they were.
Hey Vince, you know any other lawyers that just got out of jail?
I'm even working when I'm sleeping with that passive income.
Turns out, for every 25 people, you should have one security guard.
Cheers to that.
What?
That
According to who?
The comedy rules of the road, Shuli.
Right. If you look in your comedy handbook, page 344.
I thought this was weird too, Shuli, because I haven't been to like a million comedy clubs, but I've been to plenty, and I don't recall ever seeing a security guard.
No.
Like when I go out to Side Splitters, I don't see a...
More than that this week. Good week for me. Cheers to that as well.
For the most part, you are your own security guard. You are the first line of defense. If they're pissed, they're not going to go after the maitre d' or the server. They're going to come after you because you're the one who pissed them off. So, I mean, there's a legendary video in Boston of a guy smashing another dude in the head with a guitar that was coming.
Yeah, there's usually the doorman who's,
Yeah.
trying to make sure everything's going well. But even in theaters, like 2,000 seat theaters, they'll have two one on each side of the stage, and that's all they have. The whole thing.
Yeah. Is this true that one security guard dissipates every hour? Is that true? But like New York Comedy Club. New York Comedy Club was the club I worked in New York the most. And there was a security guard there, but he was in the room, he was out of the room, people were waiting to go into the next show. Just one security guard.
What's everybody else up to tonight?
And there was more than 25 people there, for sure. So I'm just curious, what did this retard Google that this came up? That's what I wanted.
He never did these places. He did Al Martin's a couple times, and then he took things on the road, which was a whole different thing because it was a whole habit thing. And he never experienced these kind of venues.
So the Comedy Cellar has 14 security guards hanging out during the show?
Yeah. Can't fit any comedians in there.
Right.
That guy Mark actually had to hire security for the show because they don't normally have security at that
Right.
place.
Can you just try and Google and see how he got to? I'm just so curious as to what.
I actually did. So, like, there's nothing specific to comedy clubs that I could find, but like, what AI from Google said anyway is if you're planning like a large event, one for every 50 to 100 people, not 25. So for like, Lollapalooza or something would have one for every 100 people or something.
You should have 4 security guards for every person chanting deadbeat dad.
50 people. He should have had 6 security guards.
Hold on.
Now,
You know how already financially put out this manager is because
Yeah.
he had to hire more people for the show. Then he has to pay you $2,500 for doing a 10-minute set that you walk out on.
You didn't get
He
paid.
didn't get 2,500. I think Johnny got 2,500.
I don't think he was
Maybe.
done.
Johnny said it was a 50-50 split. They worked out of the door deal with the club.
Right. So, but they didn't make $5,000.
Well, right. That's the other thing. Like
50-50 yeah, for 100
Exactly.
people.
He should have paid him $100 for that spot if he was lucky.
Yeah.
He should have gotten paid $50 the same way Gino and Kiki got paid $50.
I disagree. I think Gino and Kiki should have gotten more because they did more time.
Right.
Gino was the headliner that night.
Yep.
They were more comedians that night than he was. They were hired to do a gig, a spot, X amount of minutes. They did it. They are contractually obligated and met every requirement in that contract. John did not.
Now, that being said,
I think Anthony Cumia did more time on stage than John did that night.
He certainly got more laughs, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
And he didn't even need a microphone.
when one person rushes the stage, he should have been ejected. And that was Pocky. Pocky rushed the stage.
He was
And
invited. He was invited.
Well, yeah. Johnny said, "You want to say anything, Anthony?" and handed him the mic. He didn't rush the stage. The ripped papers did more time. That's a good point.
he didn't throw him out. Dues payer! Hey, everybody. Hey, dumb.
Toasty
So this
John.
is the second show he did?
Yeah. So
Correct,
is this
yeah.
the one that he did for like 4 or 5 hours or something?
Yes. It was a very long and very fun.
Very painful to watch episode.
Is this the one where his mom brought him coffee to sober him up?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
Black coffee for you and black dick for me.
Nighty night.
Just had a dinner with my good friend. And no, there was no alcohol involved, of course.
Mom's watching.
Oh,
It's
look
so
at
weird.
all
What a weird
the
thing to have to say.
DLs.
Oh.
Isn't that nice? Hey, Pocky, how you doing? You still mad? You still mad?
To think this guy had any type of skill or ability to roast people, it's
funny
retarded.
thinking about it.
Which is fine if you don't, but don't say you do.
Right.
You know, don't go around barking that you're so good at zingers.
Zen, did you say that Mark hired out-of-pocket security specifically?
Yes, Sunflower Dragon. He said it on our show. He said he had to hire security for the show.
Yo, someone was blasting Strike Pinky many times in SJ's chat today. Oh, what a night. Pinky struck. Oh, go ahead.
You got it.
Pinky stuck in his diapers. What? Oh, you suck, you. Get out of here.
That's all I wanted you to read.
Good bail there.
I saw where that was going.
Gifted Ted,
I like my
professor.
paper.
Yeah, that's kind of embarrass me in front of the professors.
You were forced that.
No.
Did you thanks for my side? That's you still mad somebody called you a racist? Hey, Pinky. You still the diaper sniper.
This is where
He's
Carl
the
made
man.
that point on his show that it's like John's talking to his dolls in his house.
Yeah.
Like, this is it, man. This is the only way he can fight back with these guys.
The bummer is when you realize this is how we talk to family members. That's what you know that.
I want to be a man. Is that what you want?
I bet you in the diaper. You still mad. You still mad.
Oh, fuck you.
Dude.
Fuck you.
That caught me off guard.
Diaper. Listen, I don't wear it. Don't be mad at me. Now, I don't know for sure you wear it, but according to witnesses, they said they saw it. So, are you mad? You upset?
What are you going to do with your
Maybe you
$4?
stop sniping me, diaper sniper.
Maybe I could invest it. Sounds like a good, smart move. Could put my money into, put some more money into Nvidia or Apple. Or buy some stock in McDonald's or something. McDonald's is a solid stock to invest in. How much do you get a month in food stamps? I don't have food stamps.
I wouldn't put up. I mean, your entire show now is watching me. That's a fact check. I gotta give it to Kevin Brennan. Only because he's the only show that doesn't spend hours watching me. At least Kevin could be entertaining without watching clips.
Investments.
I got it.
Yeah, just download the Robinhood app. You can invest in anything for like as low as $1. So $4 means I can invest in 4 different stocks.
Hand it to Kevin. He's very entertaining.
Empty head, empty house.
Your entire show is just sniping me. Dude.
But I have way more than $4 to invest in, buddy.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Love that.
Do you think
John
I ever
McCarthy
moved
said he
somewhere
did
where
not
you
give Cunha the
get your
mic on
music
Drunky
vocals?
Show. Find me the tape of that. Andy, am I crazy?
Probably
Did you
not.
not say, Anthony, something you want to say and hand him the mic?
I'm thinking of moving into a smaller place. A smaller place that's mobile, if you know what I mean.
I believe so, yeah.
We gotta look back on
You become so fucking lazy.
that. Let's get this straight. This is the guy the podcaster keeps saying could have turned it around if he did one stupid stand-up act. All this gets forgotten. It's not that all of it gets forgotten.
Yeah.
They just wanted to be a part of it. That's all I'm saying. Everybody's in on it. They wanted to be in on it face to face with him. He's the only one that's not in on it.
Well, yeah, and I saw a clip of Adam Bush talking on Carl's show, and he made a great point. I mean, he's brilliant at really breaking this stuff down. Where he said, if John had done his act, even if he bombed and they were screaming, all of a sudden it's like people are bullies. The people are the bullies, not him. He's just trying to do his act. If they're yelling out shit about his family or whatever, then all of a sudden they are the bad guys. They are the people not letting him do what he's trying to do. He did not give that chance, so he just allowed them to do what they wanted to do, and with good reason.
It was his 8 Mile moment, but he didn't have to make fun of himself. He just needed to rap. That's it. Just do a rap, and it would have shut everybody up. Do a rap.
You know what would have happened was, I said it, what would have happened is that he would have started his stand-up routine. He would have gotten to a couple of jokes. They would have all yelled out the punchline with him, and then he would have gotten into it. He would have been like, all right, here we go.
Yep.
The next one you're going to love. Boom, 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 boom.
Alpha Delta Echo. If you look at the video, Anthony got up and had his hand out
To
waiting.
bum around
Once the other finished speaking, he seemed
Yeah,
hesitant
man.
to give the mic over, and it
I mean, aren't you sick of your apartment or your whatever, wherever you live? Wouldn't you like to just travel all the time and see new things that you've never seen before? That sounds good to me. There's only so much time to travel in your life, and the younger you are, the better time it is to travel. You don't want to travel when you're old, when you don't even want to be in a car for that long. You know what I mean? You want to travel when you're young. And these days with Starlink, I could buy a Starlink thing and have a mobile hotspot and have like perfect internet anywhere I go. So that'd be cool. I could be playing video games and streaming on the side of a mountain. Some shit like that.
like Anthony did kind of grab it. I'll look at it again. Maybe you're right. I don't remember it that way, but check it out.
Wait, but still, Johnny still gave him the mic, right?
It's Johnny's call at the end of the day. He's in charge of the microphone. He's the host. He's the MC. So, yeah, we'll see. Who knows? Still, recoverable. Like, it wasn't bad. He gave him an intro. Everybody clapped. He came out. Now it's on him.
That all you do now is watch clips. Your entire show is watching clips. At least Kevin could be entertaining without watching clips. Or sniping me. And you know what the funny part is, Pinky? Now, I think it's pathetic that the shitware has to watch me on a regular basis. I mean, that's fucking pathetic. But
yesterday we were watching it, and somebody said to him, "Hey, the guys on TSN are watching Sal on the Blunder Years," and he immediately goes, "Good, I'll be leaving soon, and I'm going to strike you guys next week when I come back."
Wow. By the way, he's got the head structure of a Klingon.
He's terrified of us not talking about it anymore. And you should be. Best money you've made since Leno's because of us. You're welcome.
now you are doing exactly what you used to say you would never do.
Yeah, but he's terrible at it.
Yeah, what a shitware he does is watch Stuttering John all day. Well, now, that's all you do, Pinky. You're the diaper sniper.
Boom. Roasted.
Let's face it. Just embrace it.
Yeah.
You're the diaper sniper.
Just embrace it.
And I get it. I don't.
It's funny. He says, "I get it." Flex goes, "The spotter will never get it." He had that up before he said it.
That's funny.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey, Discount.
Just quick. I mean, obviously, him calling him the diaper sniper, that's insulting himself.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
he claims he's not wearing a diaper.
Oh, okay. He's telling the truth this time.
Well, right. Today.
Got it.
Yeah. When this was recorded, he was not wearing a diaper, I'm guessing.
Right. This must have been a couple days ago then.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
These fucking people sending me 50s and hundies. I don't.
Well, why do you think that is, John? Whose fault is that?
I don't. Fucking man. You would think a man that is getting all this money, a guy that's making so much, you're making like $20,000 a month, and you're still mad. You still are fucking angry What are you so angry about?
Still fucking angry?
Well, first of all, what is John so angry about? You're doing comedy shows. You have the best credits out of everybody. You're the most good-looking. All the women want you. Work out. You're in the best shape of your life. So what exactly are you mad at, douchebag? Every day is a brag about how great his life is. He's the angriest, most suingest pussy boy I've ever fucking seen.
You know what he's saying? He's like, you got $20,000 a month, you can't spend $3,000 to have me on.
Right, exactly. Stay out of everybody's fucking pocket, you fucking broke ass bitch.
If Brendan was smart, he would contact John and make a deal. Say, come on, relieve the strike, and I'll have you on once a month for $1,000.
Yeah,
Doesn't
Kevin's a
have to be-
bitch. He'll cave. Absolutely.
How much, Pinky? What bothers you so much, Pocky? What is it? Why are you so mad?
The professor's with you, Mike. Look at this. That hairline is so damn unnatural.
Yeah. Could he, was he gone long enough to have plugs in that time? I don't think he's
No.
It's just the road
Would he get enough EBT points to fucking get plugged? How's that work? Was that
Well,
Snap?
this is the kind of guy who does not know how to manage money. He was making some money at one point, and
right.
it all went away. That's why he's doing this. So it went somewhere.
Yep.
It
Well, we know it didn't go to the family.
Look at the shit. I went into a den of wolves, and I dealt with it. I didn't run. Dudes, hey!
Not in those stupid shoes.
Nobody wants to beat you up and make a fool out of you. We're just here to laugh at you. Really?
Yeah.
Really? That's not what everybody was saying. Everybody was talking big tough guy shit.
Ooh.
Him! That's who! Him!
Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny, folks? Look at all the shit Pocky was talking. Look at all the shit Pinky was talking.
Look at the coin slot in the middle of your forehead. Isn't that funny?
And then I call him out, and now you got this idiot. Well, nobody wanted a piece of you. And now you're quoting Stevie Loser the User? The guy that got his ass kicked by some guy with nunchucks?
And it wasn't even noon?
It was Paya! Du eres mi pera. You're my fucking bitch. Remember that.
All he wants is dudes.
Yep.
He wants to own them. He wants them to be his bitch.
No
Wants
women
their
don't want
balls.
What else has he got?
It would be great if his mom came in with hot cocoa when he was saying that.
I'm doing a brunch tonight today at Noon Chuck's, new place that just opened up.
New steakhouse brunch place.
You'll always be my bitch. So you can keep on fucking coping. But I'll keep winning.
I did a show about this same topic every day this week. We're coping.
There's Bookman waking mom up and ask she wants to answer for me. But thanks for all you generous.
I'm not allowed to wake her up anymore.
And this is Stuttering John saying, Gigia.
That fake smile he gives at the end because he wants us all to believe that everything's fine.
Gigia.
Tell me, can you see through that?
Sadness.
Yes.
Hey everybody, how are you?
Oh,
Let's go. Oh,
that's a one.
how many? Oh, baby. Now we got a game.
I know he had a cold, he said. I think it was something else, but
I gotta go over.
yeah, you gotta go over. Jeez, he does it when he doesn't have a cold. He goes over 5 in 60 seconds.
I think he's got it together. I'm gonna say under.
I will say that he makes me nuts because he never blows his nose. He only wipes it. So everything that's in there never goes anywhere.
Right. He moves it around.
He just like powders it. Like I don't even know what he's doing.
Can I do a parlay on this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tissue or hand?
Oh, this is tissue, right?
Yeah, this
Well,
is
he's
the
at his
one where he
mom's
actually
house.
uses tissues. Yeah.
This
somehow-
one he has to use tissue because it's non-stop.
Yeah.
All right.
Bad coke.
I'm gonna say hand.
Somebody tap danced on that shit like Gregory Hines. He was not happy. Are you going which one? Under? Over? What are you thinking?
Under and hand.
Under and hand. I'm going over and tissue.
Very sick. Ah,
This
you
one.
know,
Oh yeah, this is a
I haven't
bad
had a cold in so long, but it's gonna happen.
Slurp, wipe.
Yeah, it's good water.
At some point, there's no way around. I guess the cold weather in New York got the best of me.
Yeah, that's it.
What's up?
Yeah.
Another soda.
That's like
all the snow there in New York.
that's why every single person in New York is sick right now because of cold weather.
Out show tonight.
Every time my Dominican friend comes over, I get a cold.
The Celtic corner.
Well, turns out I don't agree with baby laxative. Just letting you guys know.
There might be a few tickets you can try and hop on in Jersey, but I think
Bring
it's
it
sold
home,
out.
Mama.
Oh.
Oh, yeah!
Before I begin,
How many do you think?
I have so many clips to play you of all these fucking
One more.
delusional, ridiculous people. I want to point out something very obvious to me.
I'm home early tonight because I fucked up my back at work. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'd like to point something out very obvious to me.
Go ahead. Oh, you're saying what are you saying?
Are you gonna take another day off or? Damn, that sucks, bro.
Please play the clip of him bending to do blow while Kiki talk. That dumb face he makes in the camera has me too. I don't know if the voice can find it.
Yeah, how would they find that? It's crazy.
But you.
Now, I already
He's never been more mouth breather than right
Yeah.
now.
knew this, but I just want to point out, maybe Pocky will understand why he's so stupid and why he got duped by someone way smarter than him.
The dupe.
I'm the dupe.
This is all of it in a nutshell, really, isn't it? New study, the higher IQ you have, the less likely you ought to be a Trump supporter. Researchers tracked participants for 35 years and uncovered one political inconvenient pattern. That's from the Journal of Intelligence. Now, I've known this for quite...
The Journal of Intelligence. We're all familiar with that, right?
The journal of intelligence.
And I like how he goes, they've been tracking Trump supporters for 35 years.
some time. It's quite obvious. You really got to be an idiot to be a Trump supporter. I'm sorry. It's just that's a fact, Jack. Dues payer. By the way, I'm hearing many rumors that there's trouble at the Pocky household. Now, these are rumors.
That I made
These
up.
are rumors. But I've been hearing that Missy B is no longer with Pocky. That's what I'm hearing. They don't seem to travel together anymore, do they?
Yeah, that's what keeps the relationship strong.
Yeah, it's almost like he lets his woman do what she wants.
Right.
You don't ever see them together anymore, do you?
Uh-oh. I think he's on to something. Missy's. That's a weird reaction from you, Missy.
It's not a denial.
And notice she's in the chat, but Kumi is not. Huh.
Now.
Oh, here we go. Like Missy wants to see this as exactly.
Pocky will try.
Are you sure she's not gone, Anthony? I know you have a big compound there. You got the estate
She's
over
playing
there.
some
Maybe she's
Vampire
just in a room you
Survivors,
haven't
man.
checked out in a while.
Maybe.
Having some drinks and some smokes. How's your night, Irvin?
Missy, I hear they're still friends.
Nice. Well, that is not regular orange juice right there.
I mean, first of all, it's a vat of it. It's
Yeah,
it's
and
way
that's-
too much.
And I've never seen orange juice that non-orange.
Right. It's a yellow juice. Pineapple juice or some shit.
That's juice with something in it.
Yeah. Hey, Missy, you should go along with this and then slide into his DMs. I bet he won't care about anti-Semitism. You want to hook up with him. He'll be like, you know what? I don't like him either. Oh no. Babe? Missy? Hello? You get one of the staff to go look if she's down there?
But those in the Pocky world know what I'm talking about. And they can deny and deny and deny. But we know. We know. But, hold on. I don't know. But I think they know. I know what the rumor is.
Now, a clever man would put the poison into his own cup, because he would know that only a great fool would reach for what he was given. I'm not a great fool, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you.
And I've been told that rumor
Right,
by several.
So anybody could start a rumor. That's what he's saying. And it's okay. You just have to say it's a rumor.
Yeah, as long as it comes from, let's say, beer sales, dick,
Doesn't matter who it's from. Doesn't matter who it's from. So
I'm just throwing out some examples, you know?
Right. So if we heard a rumor, we'd be allowed to say we've heard this rumor.
Oh my God. Imagine if you heard the rumor in his own voice. Like, hypothetically speaking, what if rumors came from his voice? Yeah. Like crazy rumors. Like shits nobody's heard of. You know? Wild shit.
Have you heard Fleetwood Mac's rumors?
Or sources. Much like, why does Lady K not travel with his mom wife anymore? Why does he travel with Katie?
Hold on, because if these couples travel together, their pets die, like somebody else's pet. So you gotta stay home and watch the pets, dude.
Oh, Log Cabin Larry's a pet expert now?
All of a sudden, it's wrong to starve an animal.
Slowly, over a period of 2 weeks.
What are you, Tarzan?
You like, Ma, I had to let the cat starve. I was making $150 in Ohio this week.
Who is that? Who is that that just put up there? Put Marty up there because this is my new rumor and I'm going with it. Thank you, Marty, for starting this rumor.
Where Marty?
This one up.
Marty Pilkington. This vain idiot is dumb enough to blow his remaining 401k savings on plugs to make his hairline resemble his Howard days. Peak Uncle Rico.
Thank you, Marty. Marty heard that obviously from a good source. I'm going with it. That's the rumor. John got hair plugs, blew his entire 401k on hair plugs. Listen, is that really a rumor? Look.
Wow, dude.
That's the old one. Put
That's
the other one up.
crazy.
That's the. I would say almost more than a rumor, but right now we'll say hair plugs, 401k, boom, go with it. There, look at that. Look
It's
at,
like a
look
young
at,
Jim Jeffries.
yeah, look at the
Right.
look at this little liver spot on the right, how close it is to the hairline, and look on the left.
Yep.
The old-
Back
Miles away.
to the left. Back.
Aunt and Missy have a breed of dog you cannot leave with just anyone. I'd stay home with that Dallas. Yeah. The Belgian Malinois, they've been described as a panic attack on four legs. They are crazy, those dogs.
Plus, if Missy went to the comedy show that night, she would have been hit with an assault charge. When
Yeah.
John showed up.
Yeah. She would have had to correct the bitch. Oh, is this another rumor? I heard the hair plugs are from Supercuts. I heard that too.
Yep, I heard that.
Super putts.
Why?
I'm not only a customer, I'm a putz.
And I heard another disturbing rumor. Now, again, these are rumors. Much like when Shitware and Lady K say it as fact that I didn't get a degree from NYU, which
You did.
was bullshit.
You did.
NYU
their
says
way.
that though.
Right. That is true.
I'm not saying it's them, John.
Has he been upset with them yet over this? Or just me?
Of lying to you. And you ate it hook, line, and sinker, much like that tweet I showed you.
Guys, the rumors gotta stop, okay? I'm not gonna be putting up rumors all night. I had a rumor John
I need
pushes
help
mom
from the chat.
downstairs.
Oh, good.
I had a rumor John pushes mom downstairs. Guys! Guys!
I need help from the chat. Is you ate it, hook, line, and sinker, hook worthy? Because it's supposed to be you believed it, hook, line, and sinker. You don't eat the hook, line, and sinker.
No, you don't.
And I sometimes he says so many stupid things. I'm immune to it.
Right? You realize it's happening.
All right, thank you, Duke. Duke says yes.
Is this true?
Well,
You got an
good morning.
honorary retard degree. Is that a rumor or is that true? Breaking news, Johnson's alma mater.
Because you're idiots. You're just idiots. You believe I didn't own a Mercedes because that's what the shitway told you. You believe I didn't own a boat
You don't.
because that's what the shitway told you.
You know.
You believe that my cats were dead
They are.
because that's what the shitway told you.
First of all, you're a shithole, number one. Number two, you have yet to produce any proof of life of those cats. So until then, they are dead.
That ain't a
The
rumor.
ball's in your court.
That's fact check.
You certainly had no problem putting those cats on screen all those other times. Why now, when someone offers you $750, I think it got up to $1,200 or
Yep.
$1,500?
A lot.
A lot of money, more money than you made ever on YouTube in one show. And you don't do it? Why is that? I wonder.
Lie after lie. You believe I didn't own a Harley.
Who is watching these guys? God, Hashem. They're gone. They're gone. Who's watching?
Jehovah.
Yeah, I could tell you who I wouldn't want watching them. The last motherfucker that watched them.
Because that's what the shitware told you. And the list goes on and on.
Can you imagine Spectre says, John will steal someone else's cat like a meet the parent?
Yeah, yeah.
You're not going to believe this.
In fact, remember when he kept saying Matt Mead was going to take care of Stuttering John? Remember when that was a...
Who, me?
Who, me?
Who, me? Haha, look at me, I'm a weightlifter. I never said that. He said that.
Matt said that.
Yeah, well, because John was saying stuff like this to Matt.
Ran my
You were texting Matt Mead all that stuff.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
Remember you texted Matt Mead to take care of John that night?
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even ask him to do it. I just sent him fighting emojis. That's how we communicate.
Right.
Emojis. Emojis are not admissible.
Thing. And you all wrote it in the pause, and you all super chatted, and what happened? Bills payer. Matt Mead comes up to me in the green room. So now we know. I don't know. Oh, Matt Mead trashed me with Pinky. All right, fuck you, Matt.
Was that me? Is this me or you, John?
Now listen to me, Matt. If it's true that you were trashing me, if I see you at Rodney's, don't say hi to me. Just look the other way. Shakes my hand, gives me a hug, buys me a beer, and goes, I don't know why these guys are trying to make it look like you and I are at war. I go, I do, Matt, because they got nothing else.
All right, stop. Why did he buy him a beer? He had free beer downstairs.
Exactly.
Huh. I'm finding
That's my beer.
And that's how they grift. The fucking sheep.
Oh, wow. What is he, churning butter? Is his new closer? What's he doing?
Yeah, that's his closer.
The fuck is that?
It's a butter.
He's gonna sit on it. Hey, butter churner. It looks like he churned on me.
Now he's got a bit.
There you go.
Hey guys, I only got a few butter churners left to sell after the show. I'll be in the back. Thanks. Good night. I'll sign your butter churners.
In the pores, and
who wants to raise a barn tomorrow? Anybody?
Wait a minute. That wasn't real. You added that for some reason, right? What was it?
No, that's a butter churn.
I get it's a butter churner.
No,
Why is it?
I did not add it.
But why is it on a stage for a comedy show?
It's part of one of his bits.
Scotty,
Actually,
not now, Oscar Churner. It's not, dude.
That's fucking funny, though. But, I don't know why it's on stage, but it is. It's just there, I guess.
Wow. Let's see Tommy rip this up.
Yeah, it's Amish country over there.
Oh, well, he doesn't have to worry about anybody taping him then.
It's all he does is Amish shows now.
Well, no. Now, hold on. Because there's a picture on Dabblers.
Anything made after 1899 is not allowed in this auditorium.
No, look at this. So,
they just send a guy in with a really good memory. Memorize the guy.
Here's the stage before the show.
Right, well, the show really doesn't start until the churner hits the stage.
Yeah, so I mean,
there's no way that's a real joke. There's no way.
Look, there's a shadow of it. Wow.
Two mice fell into a bucket of cream. The mouse quickly gave up and drowned. The second mouse wouldn't quit. He struggled so hard, eventually churned the cream into butter and crawled out. Gentlemen, as of this moment, I am the second mouse.
What the Love the show, as always. Zed, please bring back the anti-Semite character, please. F-U-1.
Oh, shit. What a fucking call.
The Journal of Intelligence publishes anyone's papers for peer review, but there is no article about Trump voters on their site. John believed the lie. Shocking. Thank you, Sean. Why is a producer? Has anyone checked the local shelters for his cats? Interesting. Yeah, I have not. Go ahead.
We have another photo. John, fantastic in it, as always.
Wow. So nice he kept his eyes closed for the picture. Is his next rumor going to be that I'm still fake? I hope so. I don't want anyone to know you're real, except us. I heard John rages out from coke crash. I also heard he obsesses with Anthony because he's everything John claims to be. A little clay figure told me that. Look at that.
More rumors.
Rumors are flying. If you swallowed it hook, line, and sinker, I'm disappointed, Mike. I expect more from the grammar hammer. It's you swallowed it hook, line, and sinker.
No, it's not. You swallowed it. I've always heard you bought it hook, line, and sinker. You swallowed it?
It makes more sense. I mean, you know, fish swallow hooks all
I've heard
the
you
time,
fell
bro.
for it. I've heard you fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. What was the correct answer, Sunflower Dragon? He has maybe the lamest Harley model built. Yeah, I don't know shit about bikes, but it does not look cool. I heard he slinked around Kiki behind Gino's back and they got it all on tape.
Yeah, you swallowed it, not you ate it. That's what he said. You ate it. So I was right. He didn't do it right. Come on.
I can't believe it's not sober. Thank you. Hell of a night. Got it all recorded. Decompressing at Ringer's Roost. John did great. I feel like we turned a corner. Shout out to Slutter Butter. Let's go. Takes a village. Thank you for your service, gentlemen.
People at Rodney's will never know that feeling, though, unfortunately.
No, he
Stole
robbed
it.
him of that. He robbed
Yes.
it.
He robbed
Only
it
happy
from them
people-
hook, line, and sinker.
He sure did, Zaddy.
Only happy people in Allentown.
I heard a rumor engineers from Germany fly over to the U.S. to calibrate their instruments using the perfect 90-degree angle entrenched on John's face.
Just a rumor.
His hair looks like Jack Nance's in Eraserhead, only much, much dumber.
Good chat. They managed to dupe you guys over and over again. And you come back for more.
Thank you guys for allowing us to dupe you on a Friday night. 1,300 plus in here. Hit like, hit subscribe. We're coming down to, I think, the last 10 minutes here of this package. So turn on accept gifted memberships. Maybe you might get one before we get out of here. And if you got anything you want to say or contribute, supertip.gg/TSN is a great way to do that. Link is in the description for turning on accept gifted memberships. Click on it, turn it on. Good luck. Thank the person. That's it.
Dues payer! Remember the deadbeat thing? Oh. Like, me and my ex had a dispute. It was settled.
I didn't pay
Everything
it.
was paid.
Eventually.
But
You blew that time.
you all
Good for
chant it. You all believe it.
Yeah, it took 9 months.
Right, like you were there because you weren't paying. What part of that? Why does he keep skipping over that? There was a dispute because money didn't come in for 9 months.
Yeah, and like it or not, John was breaking the law because he was supposed to be paying.
Correct.
So he was a criminal?
Here's the thing. I have a question because on the tapes that we listened to at DabbleCon 2, I mean, I'm assuming he referred to his wife as a cunt.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
So the cunt is not happy with him. He never gets to go over there for the holidays, for Thanksgiving, Christmas. The kids, I guess, never invite him over for dinner. Like, why doesn't he ever spend time with that part of the world? If everybody's copacetic, if him and his ex-wife are cool.
Yeah, on great terms. What's the problem?
Yeah.
The kids send him birthday cards and Christmas cards. What's the issue? Why wouldn't you set aside some time instead of driving 5 hours to Allentown? Spend some time with family.
Or they come down there. I mean, he's got his own house.
Right. Or
flip them
You're
a
allowed-
plane ticket.
yeah, imagine if he was allowed to park on the street that his kids lived on.
That's crazy. Like, you can't even go near the house, let alone inside it to hang out with the kids and the ex.
But that happens to a lot of people, Zen.
But let's face it. If I ever owed any money and didn't pay it, I'd be in jail.
Jesus
And that's
Christ.
fact, Jack.
Boy, now I miss
But
the
I'm
days
not.
where he didn't have tissues.
I'm not. Because everything was paid. We had a dispute. We settled it. I wish my ex the best. Beautiful woman, as proven by the picture that Pocky felt the need to show. She's not Asian. Still looks gorgeous.
What?
And I'm happy for her and her husband. I'm glad that she found, and he found happiness.
Glad
And I
that
wish
she
them-
found black happiness. Like,
Yeah. Listen to that happiness. That doesn't...
Oh.
And he found happiness. And I wish them the best. No animosity. Everything's amicable.
no animosity, no child support, nothing.
We text, we talk, everything's fine. No problem.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, they asked me to stop. I amicably do not.
Copacetically, I do not.
Not at all. Dues payer! I'm going to have the Johnny McCarthy on the show if I've got his email correctly.
I bet
For
you
some
would.
reason, the emails, they're not transferring over on the phone.
Oh no. Jerry, drop what you're doing.
Google stabbed me in the back. Maybe I didn't push the buttons hard enough for that to happen.
Not working. It's not working. Let's see.
What?
I think maybe my phone. Oh, my phone's in airplane mode. All right.
Airport mode.
Hold on.
You guys ever put your phone in airport mode? My dad's phone is only in airport mode.
Oh, damn it.
I had- I had it in double anal last week.
Let's see.
Embarrassing.
Why is he? That was a huge list.
I think maybe my phone. Oh, my phone's in airplane mode. All right.
Airport
Hold on. I'll be right back.
It's just flight attendants getting banged.
Oh,
It's called the cockpit, you know? It's pretty funny.
Oh, was the stairs? The rumor is that John shoved his mom down.
Yeah. You're gonna see a shadow of a water ghost go by soon.
What if she's just like 1 foot off the ground and just floats up the stairs, and we're the only ones to see it? What a mind fuck that would be! Wait, oh
Yeah.
God, did you guys see that shit? Ooh.
all right.
It's exhausted from going down the stairs.
Yeah. No.
He didn't go downstairs. He went around the corner.
No.
Oh, he still has on the same outfit. That's a great point. That's what he went up with at Rodney's. That shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And the only cast we'll ever see is on his mom's wall.
I sent you the link. What's going on?
You dumb bitch.
No, I sent it to the place you sent it to me.
I sent it to the place he sent it to.
Hold on a second.
Chips Cooney?
Oh, I got it.
Hold on. Let me breathe through my mouth a little bit more. Hold on.
I got it.
Hold on. I sent it to Johnny Bingo, who sent it to Chips Cooney, who sent it to you.
It's his phone. His phone's ringing, but it's on vibrate.
All right, check now. Check now. I just sent it now. I sent it to Gmail instead of the other one. Okay.
Carl's gay. Disregard my pinky being up. All right, bye.
All right. Check now. I'm on the air now. I'm on the air. There's no password. Just go.
Fuck face.
Jesus.
You act like you don't go on StreamYard twice a day for the last 4 years and you don't know what's going on. Come on, just get in here.
Hey, fucko, just come on my show, stupid. And thanks for the spotted Robbie.
He talks a lot.
Barely got a chance to brag.
I want to get.
Dude, look at how small this tissue is when it pulls up for me. It's used.
All right.
and then
But
it opens it
I
up.
wanna get-
Ah. I can't imagine putting wet snot back on my face to wipe my nose. Like, use a new tissue, dude.
His assessment. I want to see if the shitware has reached out to him. I'm sure. What do you think the odds?
100%.
Hey, Clay, just do it. What do you think the odds are the shitware reached out to him? You know?
I'm not. First of all, I know Johnny McCarthy longer than you have. Fuckface. That's number one. So yeah, I did reach out to him because I don't believe you.
What do you think the odds are? Clay, what do you think the odds are?
That's
Because that's what happens.
Does Mike have a pilot's hat? Hashtag airport month. So far, driving.
Shitware is like
I will.
a fucking leech, a parasite. Oh, Jesus, you fucking failed.
Like me.
Alright,
You were saying?
yeah.
So know how to send out a link, dude.
I don't know why. I don't have time for this.
You do.
You have nothing but time for this.
But he's talking to. Of course. Where's he going? Not going anywhere. Plays that woman in the trailer with the black eye saying her husband loves her. That's all.
Y'all don't know him like I know him.
Right.
He a good man.
Oh, this I just found out, mate.
Ah, don't look.
I'm closing, mate. That's all.
Right into a door, mate.
I don't know.
I was mouthing off of it, man.
I don't know, man.
Had it coming, mate.
They come.
I don't fucking know. I hate being sick.
It's an email.
Oh. I had a big,
First of all, in StreamYard, it's even easier than that. There's a button, there's a square. If you hover over it, and you click on it, it says invite. Okay? And then it opens up and it gives you 3 different ways. 4 if you include copying the link. Right? And then sending it DM, whatever, you know? You can also just click on the Gmail logo. You can click on an email if you don't have a Gmail account. And it goes right from that email to the person. All you gotta do is type in their email. That easy.
Thank you. You know, Jim Butterfield couldn't have said it better himself.
Yeah. He's busy making movies.
He's been doing this for years, too. He's been doing it for years, been sending people links.
has got to go on tonight sick, but the show must go on. Show must go on.
Wow.
Johnny, I don't have a picture. This is going well.
I don't have picture.
This should be yes or no. Does Mike have a David Crockett raccoon?
Nice.
All right, well, I just can't see you. Yeah, Turk?
I got a better question. How many Davy Crockett raccoon hats has Mike had throughout his years? Over under 3.
The mic on, get the camera on, get it together, Johnny!
The show is him sitting in his mom's spare room and every day telling you what a winner he is.
All right, we'll try and figure it out. If not, just come on audio.
He's gonna hang up on mid-sentence.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Johnny's here to serve a purpose, and when that purpose is done, Johnny gets thrown out like everything else.
Johnny, isn't it odd when you went up and Comia stormed the stage, grabbed the microphone out of your hand, and punched you off the stage?
But, you know, he's about as technically savvy as I am. Dues payer!
Fantastic package, boys. That was not easy. That was
Infuriating.
Thank you. Thank you, Dan Varney, for the 20. Woo! Mike is right. It's definitely, you bought it hook, line, and sinker. Thank you.
Oh, Dan Varney says it's right. I agree.
Peter Chinklage, member for 24 months. Nice meeting Zen at Rodney's, and I can say it. He looks real good. Cake spoon.
Well, it looks real good.
Oh, it looks.
That was lurking.
Lurking. Sunflower Dragon. Thank you. It's powder or spray. You didn't hear that from me. I don't think so, because it looks like there's actually hair there. If you look closer, I think he took.
I can see him affording the spray or the powder, but I can't see him affording hair plugs. Even like cheap hair plugs are like a few grand, right?
I'll zoom in. Next show, I'll zoom in. We'll
I went to Turkey last week.
Yeah, he got that. He got that L.A. pension. You know, that was like $1,000 or something. He probably put it toward.
That's crazy if he did.
He did.
What a waste.
Go ahead, read Mr. Barney.
Dan V, $20. Hold on, you wouldn't be in jail. They would be garnishing your pay with either W-2 wages or 1099. Depending on the state, the child support is owed. Yes. Could be why you fled to Florida. Unlimited homestead. Boom. That's some nerd talk by Dan Barney.
You know,
skinny scoop. Yeah, they garnish your wages. I know because I'm a deadbeat dad. And I always eat the garnish.
It's supposed to be decoration.
I like parsley.
Thank you, Mr. Barney. John stayed in the same clothes from Rodney's, like Jackie Kennedy stayed in the pink suit and hat, and he's blood all over it to show the world. Such a great.
You see John getting sworn in with Bobby Joe.
Clay is the beaten woman telling the cops, I'd be walking into his fists, mate. He's been under a lot of stress at work, May. John said yesterday that Brian McCarthy, a blind guy, is a bad eyewitness because he didn't see how he owned Stevie Lou Mensa. Only Johnny. Only Johnny. Rumple Trenchcoat over here on Super Tip. The Journal of Intelligence. For a moment I was afraid it wasn't from a reliable source. Laziest Man on Mars.
John's kids send him birthday and Christmas cards addressed to John Melendez or current resident.
Kimberly closing us out.
I heard a rumor that Silver Clay is going back on that Flapjack show soon.
Not if I can do something about it.
What you gonna do, dude? Hit him with your ass tits. Sit down and shut the fuck up, you dirty cracker.
I have the perfect size 2-tube socks and some days 3-tube socks when I am going on BYB.
I will be very curious to see what Ava's thoughts are on Clay going back on the show, if he does return. Because I know what Clay's thoughts are on Ava. We all do. We all saw the tweets. So that should be interesting. I mean, John's going to have to stick up for his buddy Ava.
If I make a prediction, I think he's going to sandbag Clay with Ava. They're going to put him in the middle, and they're going to chastise the little lad.
I agree with you.
But will he take it?
Nope.
I don't think so.
You don't take it. You don't take that shit.
We'll see. We will see. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed your Friday, day, and night with us. We certainly did. Can't thank you guys enough for all the support, all the help you guys give us, and just being here, being funny and laughing with us. Love it. I don't think we have anything tomorrow. Maybe a raid, but if not, we'll get you the raid Monday or Tuesday. Actually, Monday we're doing
spaced out on this.
F that tune?
F that tune on Rumble exclusive. So join us Monday night for that, and we'll get a raid going.
Yeah, we did a raid this week, but maybe another one, right?
Oh, we did do one this week.
Yeah,
You're
we
right.
did. Yeah, Tuesday.
I'm out of here. Listen, you ain't gonna see a fucking thing with me tomorrow. I'll tell you that. I love you guys. Have a great night. Mayonnaise.
That's all for the Uncle Rico Show. That's all for the Uncle Rico Show.
That was a long episode. Fuck. I need to make some food.
motherfucker.
Simply beats. They're always a real one. You're a legend. Fucking legend. I'll turn it up. Thanks for it.
Good drugs on my back there. Yeah. I've been making big strides in this game. Now I've been playing on endless mode, so I've just been racking up my high score and unlocking new weapons and shit. Come to Schmake.
Left him seemingly dead.
We not only discovered a dead man turned killer, but it's beginning to look like he plays close too.
TikTok and Venmo.
I actually worked in kind of like home care for the elderly for a few months of my life, and the quality of life of each of my patients it ranged. There were some that couldn't even do something as simple as wipe themselves, standing up from the bed. There was others though, they could bend down and pick something all by themselves. They could get themselves dressed up. They can go out and walk anywhere, right? So I feel like depending on your agility and your independence, there should be a cap on life, definitely. Especially if you are not working hard all your life to keep yourself fit, and then now you're old, you can't do shit, and you want underpaid, workers to, take care of you. That's a lot. That's a lot
of
of energy.
That I kind of the prompt got to me. So if you cap an age, if you did take care of yourself, are you capping it with a certain age? So that wouldn't be an age.
Do you guys ever see the movie Logan's Run?
No.
You
Is
should.
that Wolverine?
No. That's
That's
long time ago before it was. So the setting of the movie is a sci-fi movie, and it's exploring this question. Everybody at, I think it's the age of 35 is scheduled for termination. And Logan didn't want to be terminated, so he ran. They were called runners, and then they had people who hunted them down.
I know, but we're not talking about 35-year-olds. We're talking about 95-year-olds.
Yeah,
Don't do
that's how it
anything.
started in that. That's how it started in that society. They started with the elderly, but because it was an arbitrary metric, you can continuously add on to the benefits of euthanizing people, regardless of how it is that you start or how justified you feel like you start. That was the point of the movie.
Well, the funny thing, like, I agree kind of with the prompt, but it should be about age. I'm 46, and I can hang with 20-year-olds physically, like, doing. What's that?
You said physically. Oh.
Like doing, well, strength-wise. I play pickleball, which is kind of an old person's game, but I get it,
Oh, bummer. Bummer. Oh no.
Yeah, you can't see shit. It's it actually turns into
Didn't leave.
automated.
Looks like my account may have been restricted temporarily.
It's yeah. If you use the randomizo thing called it's called Game Killer, then you literally don't do anything. You don't even have to click to sometimes I'll get enough jewels and then I'll have to click like right now. But with the Game Killer thing, you don't even have to click at all, so you can just leave it going. Like, if I wanted to go to sleep with the game on, just to see how high of a score I could get, I could do that. Will you stream tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, this game's pretty crazy. And I'm only doing this right now to unlock like one thing. In fact, I could end it right now. I'm pretty much done. So I'll hit quit. And then I only unlocked one thing, which is just a dice roll. So it means that I have another re-roll if I get something that I don't want. But then if I go and check out my unlocks, I got all this shit to do. I unlocked 315 out of 398. So I've done a lot, but I'm getting to like the end game. And like all these different items and stages, like these hidden stages. So this one says find the astral stair map. I need to do that. This one's to defeat 160,000 bats. Reach level 80 with Bianca. So these are the ones I was working on right now. It's just reach level 80 because that's pretty easy. Banish 10 or more weapons in a single round. Banish 20 or more weapons in a single round. That's weird. Complete the collection. See the final fireworks. I haven't done that. Evolve the gaze of Kiria. Yeah, so there's a lot more to do, but I think I'm going to take a break from this game for now. Because so much shit.
Not at all. Have a nice night. Cheers. You too, man. You too. Who would you rather fight in the Octagon, Destiny or Wes Watson? Destiny, for sure. Apple says it's definitely the worst one I've seen. Oh well. I guess don't tune in next time. Yeah. What do you want me to do? I thought it was pretty good. But if you don't like them, don't fucking watch them. I often see people use your arguments, and here you sit humble enough to let them. Also, I love it when you use the opponent's argument against them. My favorite. Now you're pushing depressed people and homeless into offing themselves in Canada. They are, not me. Yeah. I've heard about that. True. No, it's over. I'm sorry. Well, what do you want me to do? Nothing I can do about it. What do you want me to do? It was fun. It wasn't the greatest we've ever done, but it was fun. One more raid would be good if you got 35 wide. We're not doing raids, we're just do debates on open panels where they want there to be debates. So
Still quite a bit to go, I guess. I have so much.
I don't even know what people are really bitching about.
Yeah.
It is in fact the case that this is the last $5 in my bank account. It should go straight to.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of funner when I was just playing it for the fun of it. And then once I got into like doing the challenges and the unlocks and shit, it's just more like a challenge. But I do like the fact that I've unlocked so many different weapons, so that makes the game a lot easier. I'm making some macaroni and cheese right now for like a side dish. See if I can spin the wheel on GTA. Where you went, you little barky? Barky. Barky. Rubber. Oh, what? It's not 6 hours a week. I guess I was off. For whatever reason. Some bacon. That'd be pretty good.
Get a physical voice changer? I tried. It doesn't come through on the app. Fucking pain in the ass. I'll figure it out eventually, but as the empowered woman I am, I'm sending you my husband's hard-earned dollars in 1SP. Well, thank you, empowered woman. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fuck yeah, no, do it. Yeah, hell yeah, fuck yeah. Okay, we can do the music. Let's do a music stream. Mr. Enigmatic, set up a Rumble music stream, all right? Well, actually, you don't even need to. What we're gonna do is we'll just drop the YT side. You guys all get over to Rumble. We'll just keep the stream going and do a music stream. Been a long fucking time since we've done one of those.
I'm good. Ooh. It'll be weird.
Let's go ahead and put in the link to the R side. We're going to annex Cuba. I hope so. Be pretty base. The party must go on. The party must go on. Rodecaster Pro allows you to adjust the pitch. I've used it to stream on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Really? DM me with the information on that. I'd appreciate it. Mods, put the link to the fucking Rumble in there, okay? We're gonna do it.
Yeah, I got some macaroni and cheese for a side, and then I'm gonna cook up some more pot stickers and Korean noodles for the actual main course. God damn, I've been playing the shit out of that Vampire Survivors. Yeah. It really takes up some time once you get into that end game level. End up playing the same level for like 90 minutes. What days you waiting? Give me a kitty kick. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Wild animal. I wish my food would cook faster. Well, I hope you're able to relax and shit. Hope you feel better, man. Man, I wish I lived closer to a burger place. If I lived by a burger place, I'd probably be getting burgers every day. Every day.
morning, can't remember nothing. Bitches just flying from London. Two bitches, I think I remember they calling me daddy. The matches was covered in money. I never sleep with my jewelry and chains on. Never wake up a week out the money. I got a bitch, she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and Bunny. With the kid. Rich nigga shit. Rich nigga. Oh, I know pockets raw. I go to space with the stars. I smoke a blow in my mouth. Saturn moon, Earth and Mars. Never take off with the rocket. Never mean on the necklace. Rich nigga. She want to feel special. And Coco make me feel special. I got 100 a bell. I can put all my chains on. I just might change up the weather. Change the pocket perky with some water. I make the bitch go choke. She knew tell her she better do better. But can I get a E for F? E. I'm quick, got to wash my sins. God, I'm gonna get some out of bed. No way. That's where do I begin? Never trying to take a blessings. Lessons. You don't know me another boy. You don't really know this right. Niggas in that hood, she twice. So my niggas in that hood, she precise. You know advice. Real life, yeah, I'm like, oh, you need to ask what they know in the right. Ain't got a strong, they already know it's right. I'm the guy, cause I've been baptized. I got more guys to the north side. Outside, with the speeds on the niggas straight slide. They gon' make it outside, high crime. I can do this, you can drop a team, huh? Get a nigga, big nigga, drop a fly. I'm on the field, I'm gonna back in. Thinking that watch the game waste time. Good morning, can't remember nothing. Bitches just fly from London. Two bitches, I think I remember they calling me daddy. The matches was covered in money. And I put my jewelry and chains on. Had to wake up and work out the money. I got a bitch, she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and Bunny. With the kid. Rich nigga shit. Rich nigga. Oh, I know pockets raw. I go to space with the stars. You know what they did?
What's more surprising to me is that Pickle Rick wasn't on there like a year or two ago. Like I could have swore he already was.
Money like a less than rich and because people come and get out my smoke and things get me when you know when I with my little girl, she said you ain't got that bad.
One
clicked on it accidentally, so I almost did, but I haven't tried it yet. I actually wasn't sure what it would be like if you were like gonna be like versus someone, or if it was like someone helping you. So I don't know, maybe it could be fun.
Found love and it's fucking beautiful. I no longer bite my nails down to the cuticles. My sex stories ain't suitable for listeners, causing us to whack off. Enough bullshit. Me by myself is like the 4 horsemen. You're just a poor sportsman. Your sports car could be your coffin. Thought of revenge, release endorphins. That make me feel just like I'm swimming with some God. Ring for this, I gotta call it, baby. Shit, I might retire, spend the rest of my days down in New Orleans, maybe. Money changed me for the better. So up back and got the all black cheddar with the header and the leather bra. Then get back like shit, dog, you really set the bar. High as fuck, about to twist another. Too many people gone, then we miss us. What the fuck is going on? A strange sense, something's going wrong. I can feel it in my fingers, man. Oh shit. Strong scent lingers. Something's going wrong. I can feel the fingers. Like all riots.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
When it's raining,
the Canadian Parliament. I've actually had members of the Parliament on. It's come out in major publications that they built the Canadian Parliament in Ottawa to carry out satanic rituals. Oh yes, Satanism. They're public about it.
two newest ones. I think Lake of Foscari is free because I checked like which ones I didn't have and they were free.
DJ Smokey, 666, bitch.
But I think you have to pay for Ode to Castlevania and Operation Guns. Oh yeah. The Castlevania one I thought was worth it. It's actually my favorite map to play. Operation Guns is not that great.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting corners and logos, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world.
The power to save lives is within you. Donate plasma and get paid for your time.
My fucking gestures keep turning off for some reason.
Hitting corners and logos, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets.
Damn, son, this must be a DJ Smokey exclusive. Don't worry about what the fuck he be doing. It's DJ Smokey.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting corners and logos, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting corners and logos, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets.
Macaroni and cheese, and then some more food. What you up to?
I'm representing gangsters all across the world. Still hitting corners and logos, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for.
Have you been smoking much lately, or is that going to be your first joint in a minute? Oh yeah, you said you got some old weed, didn't you? Or you said you found some weed? Yeah, you saved Game Killer till late because, well, it actually depends. With this one character, her name is like it's something, and she has the guns. That character, since she has this ability where she spawns these statue things that break, and and those can contain treasure chests or whatever. So you can start the game with you can start with Game Killer with that character, But for the other ones, yeah. Smoking for a week. Yeah, Game Killer's the best. In fact, I should go back to the Bone Zone and play on endless mode now that I know all the secrets and shit. So if I play on the Bone Zone on endless mode, then I can pretty much unlock every weapon pretty much. They have a fucking piano downstairs, so sometimes they like gay dudes. It's Friday, so I guess they hopped on the piano. A bunch of gay dudes are standing around with martinis downstairs right now. Wild. I wish there was a fucking decent bar around here, bro. This place is not the vibe for me. Except that pizza place across the street. I love that place. And there's a Subway. I like those two places, but yeah, it's piano time. Like, they were playing normal music earlier, but they really play like the gayest music down there, and then they switched over to the piano.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ, a motherfucking mixtape king, you bastards.
You're listening to DJ Smokey.
I guess my music's the loudest. It's only 9 o'clock though. Why is my music the loudest thing? You know what I mean? No one else is playing music on Friday. It's a grind, but I think it's a fun grind. I think it's worth it.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business. With Wix, you can grab yours now and then get to work. Here's what I meant.
I don't know, I'm kind of bored though. I'm not sure what I would feel like listening to for real. Someone put this in my recommended music. My fucking Piano Man. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Rich, 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 rich.
That puny
Just across the way where the train goes late night. Carries dreams through the steam and they take flight. And iron horse or iron horse will lay the cars low. The embers bright, the echo flies behind the jars glow. I had to sense up in this place, had a trip, led astray. I didn't know which way to go. I was lost when you found me, lost when you found me. Running through the wild, all the while at the sound speed. But just then I heard a whisper in the wood. I cannot lie, I would have kissed her if I could. I gotta be smart, cut my loss and restart, keep going. I heard you had a weak heart. I heard you had a weak heart. Out beyond the break, beneath the waves in the deep blue. Down below, the indigo begins to bleed through. I heard a voice beyond the noise that poisons dry land. They're in the fold, the dark and cold were holding my hand. I had the sense I've been embraced, taken home, shown the way. What a sight for weary eyes. I was lost when you found me, lost when you found me. Running through the wild, all the while at the sound speed. But just then I heard a whisper in the wood. I cannot lie, I would have kissed her if I could. I gotta be smart, cut my loss and restart, keep going. I heard you had a weak heart.
The 2026 Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily drives, weekend getaways, and every...
Are you fucking kidding me? Who would ever get a fucking Equinox? Anybody? Hell no. That's what I thought. No one wants that shit. That's what home.
It was Harry. Let me tell you something, brother. You came around messing with the wrong person, brother. Kirby 666, Kirby's fucking whatever. Kirby name 666, brother.
Initiating divorce is a sign that that's the person ending the relationship, but that's just the person who's initiating the legal process. And the reason that women would tend to do that is because they are frequently the ones who are relying financially on the man. And if they are not receiving, so for instance, if a man is married to a woman and then cuts her off financially and leaves, he may have ended the relationship, but she has to go through the divorce process in order to start divvying the money in order for her to survive. So that's a very frequent reason, and yeah.
Okay, solid. Andrew, you're up next on that.
Yeah, the reason that you have such a high divorce rate in the West is due to no-fault divorce. It's a massive problem. And the reason that no-fault divorce was implemented to begin with is because of feminism and egalitarianism, which is completely and totally the wrong way to go about life. It's completely false. It's faux in every direction. There's no such thing as egalitarianism. It's made up tripe, and it's been pushed by a feminist agenda for roughly 200 years. And yeah, that's why you see such a high rate of divorce is due to no fault. And we know this because we can go back before no fault, we can compare. And you can see the distinction is massive. So I think that you should have merit-based divorce, and that irreconcilable differences aren't good enough. And
what you up to tonight, Bryce?
I also think that secularists probably shouldn't get married at all because it's for the religious and it has nothing to do with them. What the hell do they need to get married for to begin with? So
during tax season, everyone is vulnerable.
We're not just tax-paying Americans.
We're fraud-paying.
There's a lot in that sentence that needs to be addressed later, but just in general, divorce is really complicated. It comes from a lot of different factors on both sides, of course. I think that a lot of factors specifically with women typically come from like having more of like a social network that you can rely on, actually being willing to take those steps, instead of a lot of dudes I think are just kind of like, even if they're unhappy, they just kind of like stick it out in terms of like
like, well, I'm supposed to be married, and if I have this like failure, if I divorce my wife, it's like a social stigma. Well, obviously that goes on both sides, but I think it does hit differently for dudes who are not willing to like generally. They're kind of pussy sometimes when it comes to actually taking that step. They'll just be like, whatever, I guess I'll just die. I think the no-fault divorce thing is really fucking stupid. You saying that that's like a bad thing, because back in the day, you either just made up an excuse, like there was literally businesses that were completely built around the idea of like faking cheating allegations so you could get a divorce. So it kind of just was like it just wasn't a very efficient way to go about doing it. So it really, all it is with having no-fault divorces now just means that either you're not having to poison your husband anymore, or and you don't have to go through all these fucking hoops to just like leave, because it's not like it just worked on one side, it worked on both sides. You couldn't just like leave your wife, you couldn't just leave your husband. Like, it was not good for either side. So I just think that's very silly for you to support that.
Okay, let's go to Angela.
Yeah, so there, like, I kind of agree with Nina and Lauren. There's so many reasons why a relationship ends, and I think one of the major factors, I think men and women truly don't understand what it takes to coexist in a relationship, and though a woman is initiating a divorce, doesn't necessarily mean she's ending it. I think there's a lot of things that are stabilizing really bad relationships, and a woman choosing to initiate or end the relationship with the divorce, it's just her deciding to, I don't know, take care of the situation, as to a guy is probably having an affair or coping in other ways with video games, or just being a complete slob, or just giving up in life. I think that maybe like the narrative of men feeding into this egalitarian lifestyle or marriage, thinking that they can do that, but I think women are still carrying the burden of being domestically responsible in the relationship, whether it's still working and being the wife and being the mom and being all the above, while he's still harboring like traditional wife core values, which I don't really think it aligns with what we're pushing out here. So just summing it up.
Hey, Nina, did you say that the only way that men could get, or women could get out of their evil marriages before no-fault divorce was to poison their husbands? I just want to make sure that we're clear.
Did I say that that's the only reason, or only way that they can get out? No.
Well, you were concerned about the massive non-existent industries that were out trying to prove that, but the women were cheating, and I guess that if they couldn't get a divorce, their only option, of course, was to poison their husbands. That seems ridiculous to me, but I'm sure that you have lots of. I think that it's not something that was prevalent. Yeah.
Okay, so how would you get out of a divorce, or get out of a marriage back in the day without no-fault divorce? Like, if you wanted to leave.
You would go do what's called show cause. So you would show a cause, and then the court would grant you the divorce.
What was cause back then? Show of cause. What was the cause back then, Andrew?
Well, it could be any number of different factors. So infidelity could be one factor. There was all sorts of different factors. It just wasn't irreconcilable differences.
I feel like
you actually had to have a cause.
Okay, so a lot of those factors had to do with domestic violence. So you would have.
That's one factor, yeah.
So you had an increased amount of false accusations of domestic violence between partners, because in order to get out of their divorce, they had to have some or false accusations of cheating, and these things could have led to criminal prosecution.
No-fault divorce hasn't changed that. No-fault divorce hasn't changed the ridiculous allegations of cheating. It hasn't changed any of the ridiculous allegations that are levied at people. So the thing is that just saying that there were some isolated cases where they would make these bold claims of lies doesn't mean anything. It's like, first of all, the overwhelming amount of divorces right now are due to irreconcilable differences, not due to any other factor. So I don't assume that something because we have polling data. We have polling data.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do.
So what we have is data that shows that people are filing no-fault divorces. However, you could file for a no-fault divorce, which is much easier than filing for a at-fault divorce. and having to show cause, as you talked about earlier. So even if you do have just cause for a show of cause divorce, you would typically just go for a no-fault divorce. So your data is.
What does that have to do with anything? That literally has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. So
I
I'm
don't
making a
hear-
comparison and saying
That
that why do you think that people who say now, men and women now, the women are saying we have irreconcilable differences and that's why we're getting divorced? So
Because it's
there's-
easier
hang
to
on,
have
let
me
me
say my
finish.
husband
Let me
hits
let
me,
me
or my husband
finish.
cheats on me, or I cheat on my husband.
Lauren, calm down. Let me finish my point and I'll let you talk. So you have to make the case then that before the irreconcilable differences, that people were getting divorced before this under some false pretense, which I don't think that they were. I think that they were getting divorced under the pretense of show cause, which they were supposed to be getting divorced under, right? You did something wrong. You did something which was outside of your marital vows. Because remember, you are taking a vow. Do you remember that part, Lauren?
If we were to get married, part of our vows would be you would never tell me to calm down again. But
We
go
would
ahead.
never get married. I'm happily married. I'm glad that.
All right, you should have made that a part of
Possibly
your
leave
vows.
But
Should have
anyway,
made that a part of your vows. Don't tell women to calm down. It doesn't help in getting women to calm down.
oh no, what are you gonna do? Freak out? Ooh, that's terrible. But anyway, back to where I was at before I was so rudely interrupted by you, Lauren. I'd like to note that you still haven't actually given me anything here. So what I'm asking you specifically is, what is the problem with no-fault divorce other than you want to get a divorce because you just don't like your husband anymore?
Open a Chime checking account in 2 minutes, and we'll spot you up to $200.
The reason that I have to issue with no fault divorce is because you have to make, in order to get a divorce, you have to make some sort of an accusation. So you have to either accuse your husband of cheating on you or of hitting you or of doing something. And a lot of times this would lead to criminal proceedings. So if you feel drastically stopped, it puts you in a very hard, difficult position if you really need to leave. And also, even if you do have just cause, having to gather that evidence. So let's say your husband does abuse you in some manner, I'm not sure, or does cheat on you, you would then have to gather that evidence. And a lot of women don't have the means to hire a PI or to follow their husbands around.
Kind of
all day.
enjoying the gynocentric way that you're looking at this. It's not just the poor woman has to gather, the poor woman has to gather evidence. The man also has to gather evidence. The man has to gather evidence for infidelity as well.
And it's not
Has to
okay.
gather evidence for these things as well. They both have to show cause because they took a vow. So if you don't want to take if you don't want to take a vow, a marriage vow, then why are you getting married?
Well,
No,
I feel
I'm-
like legal reasons, you know.
So like what?
Reasons.
Oh, so you can't, so we can't change the tax system unless people are married? That's ridiculous. That's
And another thing
ridiculous.
that I find, okay, do you find the Constitution ridiculous? You seem like a fervent supporter of the United States and the Constitution.
Why would you say that? Based
Well,
on what?
because earlier you said that people who are not religious shouldn't be married, and it's like funny because we have a First.
What does that have to do with the Constitution?
Well, we also have a constitutional right to get married. It's
We do.
Loving v. Virginia. Yeah,
That's
we
a
do.
constitutional right? Which amendment is that?
It's I don't think it's in the amendment. It's been
Oh,
determined.
so it's
by
not in the
Supreme
Constitution?
Court.
So it's not in the Constitution, Lauren?
It's been determined by the Supreme Court to be a constitutional right.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's not in the Constitution, Lauren?
Yeah, they can't, the government, the United States cannot prevent you. It's part of your rights to life, liberty.
So is it in the Constitution, Lauren? Can you give me the amendment, Lauren?
Do you not understand how Supreme Court precedent works?
Yeah, that's precedent.
So,
That's
like, for
precedent.
instance- for
That's
instance,
precedent.
it
The
was
precedent can be
constitutional
overruled.
right. For
Lauren,
instance,
precedent
it
can be
was- hold
overruled.
on. For instance, it was a constitutional right to have an abortion under a case that was recently overturned. So now that's no longer a constitutional right. But
Because
as
it's
of
precedent. Because
Yeah,
precedent.
exactly. So you do understand precedent.
Yeah, but
Very
precedent's
good.
not a constitutional right. So if you have a constitutional amendment, you either
I
need
don't,
to have
yes,
two.
it is. It is
Let me
considered
finish,
a
Lauren.
constitutional
You need to
right.
either have 2/3 of the states come together to roll the amendment back, or you need to have
That's
literally
not
an
in
act.
courts. Yeah.
Well, if it's not
Yeah,
in the
other,
Constitution.
also the 10th Amendment. I'm
You
sorry.
said it, you said it's in the Constitution. It's not
Right,
in the
the 10th
Constitution.
Amendment.
You're talking
It's
about
under the
case
10th
precedent.
The 10th
The
Amendment.
10th Amendment, it says that the rights that aren't given to the federal government go to the prospective states. Lauren, what are you talking about?
No, it's the 10th Amendment says that there's a number of rights that are not specifically outlined in the Constitution. And the
Like I
Supreme
just
Court
said.
has determined under Loving v. Virginia and other
So-
cases.
So which
that
part are you disagreeing
marriage is
with?
a constitutional right. People have a constitutional right to choose whom they marry, whether they be inter-race or, and then it was further in Hodges v. Oberfeld with gay marriage. So people have the right to choose who they marry. That is a constitutional right.
It's not a constitutional right. It's an interpretation by the Supreme Court, and they often get overruled later. Whereas you can't, the Supreme Court can't overrule the amendment.
It is a right for anyone in the United States to get married to whom they choose, whether or not they're religious. And I find it odd, even though the First Amendment.
So then I can't advocate that there's change?
So you're just going to continue to interrupt me and then get upset when I interrupt you. You seem
Well,
very-
it seems to be impossible to have a conversation with you unless it's the most long-winded diatribe I've ever heard. Try to keep your points more concise.
I think it's hard for me to understand big concepts. I get that.
I'm trying my hardest. Maybe if you use small words.
Okay, I'll try from now on.
So Andrew, are you in favor of a small government?
No,
Why?
because small government usually is mediocre, and you need to have X amount of diplomats, you need to have X amount of statesmen, you have to represent 300 million people. In this particular case, I would actually advocate that you have far more congressmen. That way you didn't have an electoral state which was as messed up as ours is. So that's what I would do. I would actually expand the electorate because, having only 2 senators per state is probably not a great idea, just so you know.
And alimony, your thoughts on that?
You're the guy with the gun, the person who would do anything to protect the ones you love. But did you know you could go to...
I think that in some rare instances that can be adjudicated and has been traditionally adjudicated by the church if alimony is necessary.
The church?
The church, yeah. I don't see why the state needs to become involved in a religious ceremony.
How
Can you give me a
would they
reason?
handle
Can you give me a reason why secularists need to get married? Any of you? Like, why is that a good
Well, I would assume
idea?
because they love each other. I mean,
You can
that's
love each
probably
other without
fine.
marriage. It's a religious.
Okay, but you might have
sacrament.
a tradition in your family, like you would want to get married.
You mean that came from the religious people in your family?
Hold on. I'm curious. So you want to take the institution of marriage and make it like completely separate from the legal institution. So you would get no tax benefits for being a married couple.
You don't need. Yeah. So just to address these one at a time, right? You don't need to be married in order to address tax benefits for couples. You recognize this, right, Lauren?
I'm asking if you. I'm asking if
And I
you
just
your
answered.
question.
Just answered your question. You
No, you
don't
didn't.
actually. You
No, you
don't
didn't.
need to be married for tax benefits because you could address the tax system separate from marriage. It's
Okay, but
ridiculous.
so you think that's the only. So.
time to charm shit. Now my man's on bro. Bro, that means I'm hard charged. Whatever on the Visa card. Half moon sees apart. A lot of motherfuckers blind to see the art. War stories, throw them through a stack of tables. Wrap my body in a stack of Bibles, cause shit can get dangerous. Bam, bam, splash off the turnbuckle. Now you no longer have the use of the muscles. We'll see who loves me if I need a liver. Shit, you feel defenseless in the presence of a stripper. You cannot be trusted with the access to the money. I crash more Benzes than when they practice with the dummies. Our bastards look funny. Bugs Bunny, pussy, Bugs Bunny. I make these bastards look funny, Bugs Bunny. Yeah, these motherfuckers must be crazy. Cause I ain't nowhere. Until I'm pulled up to the stars, then I'll go there. Until
I'm looking at it.
Shows the minutes before Paul Schmidt was killed in downtown Vancouver in March 2023. You can see here, Inderdeep Singh Ghosal sitting outside the Starbucks at Granville and Pender. The CCTV footage from inside shows Paul Schmidt leaving the coffee shop, pushing his child in a stroller, passing Ghosal before turning down the sidewalk. Ghosal proceeds to light what appears to be a cigar, blowing clouds of smoke periodically for nearly 2 minutes, before he abruptly stops, stands up, with his left hand in his pants pocket and begins to speak to Schmidt, while Schmidt moves towards him. Ghosal then puts his right hand into his hoodie pocket. You can see here, Schmidt leaves the stroller, engages with Ghosal, and then the two appear to square up to fight. And that's all we can show, before Schmidt is later stabbed and killed.
We know what happened, we know how it happened. Right now we're working on understanding why it happened.
This week, during
Be like,
I'm back here to live another life. But for now, I'm asking ladies like what's up tonight.
apparently it didn't calm him down. Yeah, I mean, shit's wild. In broad daylight.
not from around here. I'm not from around here. Say, way before you came through. Such a shame that you can't see through.
Damn, you must be in Afghanistan right now or some shit.
Something out of nothing when it's said and done. Gonna make things true.
Jeez,
Don't push me in my ways. I'm not from around here. Catch me on that wave. I'm not from around here. Don't hear me out my lane. I'm not from around here. I'm not from around here. I'm not from around here.
Into Vampire Survivors. Well, I don't know. I haven't checked. Damn, bro. Does that mean that you're wait. This chair's kind of fucking uncomfortable. What's happening in life? I don't even know, man. I don't know. Guess I gotta figure something out.
I got a bitch she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and funny. If she knew tell her she probably do better, but can I get a piece of her for eat? I pray to God what the sin is God. The form of gifts from not a breath, no weapon. That's some weather, what again? Well, never trying to take my blessings. You don't really know right out. You don't really know this right. No, niggas in the hood shoot twice. So my niggas in the hood shoot precise. Real wise niggas feel about it. Real love in these hoes ain't right. Never look at ass, they know what's the fight right. They got a strong, they already know it's right. Can't remember nothing to bitches just flowing from London to bitches. Nothing I remember, they calling me daddy. The match was covered in money. Speaking my jewelry and chains on, had to wake up and work out the money. I got a bitch she gon' kill for real. Talking about Clyde and Bunny. Rich nigga shit, savage. All the haters like his body. I know his face was small. I smoke a blunt in my mouth. They gon' saddle on or tomorrow. That's to take off with the rap. Fuck what they say. My shit went too expensive. I'm picking niggas on game. Legislation. Ooh, like a 15-hour strike. Ooh, get it from the person I'm crazy. Ooh, niggas is right. Y'all say fuck don't come. Rich white money white law. Only your shit up the top. Getting them back like water. Y'all. Can't cut cookies on way back. Niggas don't like me to say that. 20 years old in the Maybach. These niggas fishing on air.
work as a private investigator, uncovering the Sunshine State's darkest secrets.
They say it gets better. They say it gets better. They say it gets better. But it doesn't. But it
Connection.
that the only reason that the government is involved in marriage at all is to monitor taxes, and then taxes could be monitored.
I didn't say that at all. You just straw man
I'm
my
trying to
argument.
understand.
Asking you a question.
And I just answered her
out.
question, and then she straw manned the position.
No,
So
I'm
if you want to know the
trying my
position, just ask and I'll give it to you.
She was literally just doing that. Like, chill the fuck
No,
out.
she literally wasn't drunky. She literally didn't. So anyway, back to what you were asking me, Lauren, just to give you the answer to the
Okay,
question.
let me rephrase the question, if you don't mind. How is the government and marriage currently intertwined?
So right now they're the adjudicators. So at the moment, you have to go to the state in order to become licensed, and you also have to go to the state in order to get the license revoked. So essentially, they operate as a middleman adjudication system between the partnership and the marriage. So I think that can be done by the church, and it doesn't need to be done by the state at all. It's never been necessary, nor is that something which is traditional. That is not.
So, okay, so if you separated it, right, so if you separated this into like a religious ceremony and you have the states not involved in marriages at all, however, the state would still monitor couples for the purposes of taxation. So what would that look like? And could
It's the
couples
same thing it looks like right now.
No, because it's not marriage, it's no longer a
now.
religious thing, it's no longer for the dignity of family. There's in legal precedent, a lot of marriage issues have to do with the dignity of families and creating the best society possible for the long
Yeah, it's
era.
encouraging birth rates, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah, I agree.
You're just trying to interrupt me every time I talk and then complain if I interrupt you.
Okay, well, give me the signal when you're done, because it sounds like you're winding down. So
It's when
just trying
I'm
to answer
not
your question.
talking. That's when I'm
Well,
talking back.
Let's see if that ever happens, but go ahead.
I could see why you complain about no fault divorces. I could see you wanting to grasp onto your wife as best as you can. I could see that you're probably running the
Oh, great. What a swell argument. Are you going to get to an argument? Because I'm still waiting for one.
Dude, I lost my.
I'm sure you did.
Go ahead, say what you're gonna say because you wanted to interrupt me so much.
Well, wait a second. You're saying that just a minor interruption, you derailed your
Oh
entire
my
train
god,
of
you
thought?
guys are both doing the same
Come
thing
on.
right now. Just get to your points, both of you. For the love of
You
God.
get to your point, Andrew.
My point is that you don't need to have the state involved in marriage at all.
Okay, so how is that system gonna work? So now the state is not involved in marriages, but however, you're saying the state is still involved in couples being taxed differently than single people. So then couples will also want to be triples for tax purposes, maybe business partners, and then also maybe father and daughter maybe would want for tax purposes to live together. So will that be allowed by the state? Does this change things? Because it's no longer a sexual family dynamic. So I'm curious as how this is now going to work in your new society. And also
So here, I'll answer. Okay, sorry, go ahead. I thought you were done talking, my bad. Go ahead, you got the floor.
I'll let you answer that.
Okay, so first of all you're talking about here is changing one position, which is that the government itself no longer issues marriage licenses. They don't need to do it. For the purposes of taxation, they still are going to track who's cohabitating. They've always tracked who's cohabitating. We have the U.S. Census, which is great at doing this. You have Social Security numbers for your job. And if you want to have tax benefits and tax breaks and things like that, you could maybe engage in what's called a civil union. There's states which have had those for an awful long time, and you can do that. That's how homosexuals used to be able to get married, is through a civil union. They would get all of the same protections of a marriage without it being the actual sacrament of marriage. And then if you want to have no-fault divorce for your secular marriages, fine. But I think that you should probably push
How long have I been streaming? I'll be right back on YouTube. I need to check my Monopoly.